Hello? Hello? What's up? Congrats, Kyo, on getting first, Paper on getting second, and Yuzu on getting third. What's up? The voices, yep, the voices. I'm finally playing more Zero Escape. Let's see. Nice 9 inches paper and 61 with Mocha Kyo 11-inch PP. Can I get one ending where no one dies? Of course not. Of course I can't. Who am I kidding, man? It's freaking Uchikoshi, freaking like wet man, like what the heck? Let's see. Wow, everyone's turning pink. Oh my god, everyone is turning pink. Apparently, everyone is pink. Well, Paper said he was gonna be pink in honor of Haru Urara, but you know what? Sure, everyone. Turn pink in honor of our beloved daughter, Haru Urara. Ah, so sad. Oh my god, I was really, really sad. I kept seeing edits. I kept hearing like her sing like if you're happy and you know it, and then I start crying and I'm like, it's freaking painful. Anyways, hello Monokuma. Seek a way out. Oh yeah. Hello Lucky Fan. Hello Phil. I'm gonna get so confused if all of your names are pink though. I'm gonna like get people mixed up. Thanks for the Poo Momo redeem. But yes, it's time to seek a way out, and hopefully nobody dies today, you know? Maybe there's like, maybe I'll get an ending where everybody enjoys their life together and like, you know, have a party, have fun, have a great time, and nobody has to die. And everybody just parties and be silly, and it's gonna be so silly. Doubtful, probably Clover will die. Just Clover? So everyone's gonna die. Yeah, most likely. Anyways, let's get started. Here we go. Oh, wow. Everyone really is pink now. I'm actually gonna get people mixed up. It's actually so Jover. I'm gonna get people mixed up. Ew, Monokuma, you disgust me. You disgust me. Kumo, you know fashion, right? I saw you on Cotton's fashion thing. Yes, I was indeed on that thing. I do know my fashion. Oh, you need fashion advice? Sure, I got you. What type of advice do you need? I'm sorry, Kumo and chat. I am abandoning you on the 3rd. The digital world calls. What? Abandoning me on the 3rd? Wait, the 3rd of next month? I'll be in Japan anyways, right? What do you know about men's Coachella fit? Oh. Well, about that, I don't really know what to say about that. I'm not really sure what is a Coachella? I'm sorry. I'm not sure what that is. Like anything you think that looks bad with them? But yeah, the demo for the new Digimon game is out. It's looking pretty lit. Yeah, I'm Canadian. I'm sorry. I don't know what that is. Oh, great fashionista Kumo. Please bless me with your knowledge and experience with outfit coordination so I may be drippy. All right, so step 1, put on a pink shirt. Step 2, put on a black skirt. There you go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Kumo's fashion GNK and so true. Yeah, make sure you all get a pink shirt and a black skirt, and if it has little frills on it, then even better. And like maybe add a little bow on your collar, add a bow to your head. Perfection. It's time to buy one. Oh, what the? Okay. Continue. Yes, we have KDO Clover. Maybe I'll get Tenmyoji and Quark ending potentially. I like a pink shirt, but luckily I happen to own a black skirt. Oh, perfect. You can even pair that with like a white shirt. What the hell? Why is there a balloon here? Oh yeah, I'm in this room now. And there's a balloon over here. What the heck? A balloon? You want it, Quark?
I don't need a balloon. I'm not a kid.
Who's gonna tell him? Did you see Kodaga retweeted someone asking for a Darumi POV route? Hey, yo, W? You should pop him? So true. Let me pop the balloon. Really? How old are you?
I'm 20.
Yeah, right.
What?
No way.
Gotcha!
Ha! 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 Oh, very funny. So funny, Quark. What's up with this balloon? I don't know, but something is up with it. Okay. What should we look at first? What the heck? Hello, sir. Is that it's like a letter on it. A suit of armor. Chat is an oversized black polo shirt. The print is white and low-key looks like a Hawaiian shirt good with black inner shirt. I think so. I think so. Any like oversized shirt on the outside and like black and white pair with anything basically. I don't think I like Quark, but he's not as bad as Dio at least. Like I definitely do not trust this kid, but like also he's not like Dio level of asshole. To be fair, Dio set the bar pretty low. Exactly. I only use things of black and white and red, mostly blue. Those are great colors. Those are great colors. Well, it's not really a full suit of armor, is it? Remember the good old times where Sigma sniffed Tenmyoji's body odor? My lower is a darker colored jean. I think that would be great. I think darker colors on your bottom half of the body always looks great. I mean, it's missing the helmet. So, what do we call it? I'm not sure. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and call it Suit of Armor, okay? Suit yourself. Lamau, why does it smell like booze and old person? Why does Clover smell like booze and old person? And then Tenmyoji's like, actually, that's my outfit. I was the one that wore that. Anyway, it's got some red paint on the neck and shoulder area. Are you sure it's paint? It could be blood. Okay, I'm gonna bring a cowboy hat too, cause why not? So true. That would go swag. That would go swag. Trust. Cowboy hats lit.
Hey, don't say stuff like that. Being in a room with a headless suit of armor is creepy enough.
I'm giving Quark like an annoying 12-year-old squeaker voice. Oh, what the hell? I just stole his weapon. Alright.
So he's got a spear instead of a sword. This is a really short spear, though.
W Kumo for knowing that typo. Yeah, I mean, like, cowboy hay is crazy. I'm just assuming it's hat. Like, because how do you bring that, you know? It's gotta be a hat, right? That's the kind of voice people bully in FPS lobbies. So true! A diamond, huh? Oh wait, that's Sigma. A diamond, huh? Wow. A very short spear. What about this? Is there another weapon on his hand? What is this? A slingshot? A slingshot. Not the most impressive weapon, but it's as simple as hell and it won't jam like a gun. Wow. Alright, lit. Okay, we got 2 weapons. I got weapons. What is this? What is this? Is that one of those vacuuming robots you see on TV? You got me. Looks like a machine of some sort.
Well, is it turned on?
Don't think so. Let's see if... Nope, no luck. Huh? Nothing. Might as well give up.
Yeah. Let's go look at something else. We can always come back to it later.
Right. I wonder if we'll be able to find the password. Wait, there's like a lot of red marks around here. There's red paint on the wall.
It looks like there's an outlet right next to it.
Why would somebody put an outlet so high? Obviously for tall people. Well, it's probably not an electrical outlet. Anyway, thanks for advice. I'ma go buy that cowboy hat and probably get a haircut. Oh, hell yeah. I don't know what Coachella is. It sounds familiar. I think it's some sort of event. But I hope you have fun at the Coachella with your epic fit and cowboy hat.
What is it then?
Oh, rave fit. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think it'll be great. I think you'll rock that cowboy hat especially. I think you're supposed to enter something into it. Okay, what is... There's also... Whoa, what is this? Huh? This is a cheap brandy. Alcohol this bad shouldn't even exist. So I think it's best if I dispose it. If I dispose of it safely with my... I'll be taking that. Ugh. Alright, we got some cheap brandy. Oh my god, can we... Gluck, 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 gluck. Oh, delicious. Actually, I don't know. I probably would hate brandy, but like... Anyways. Zero Senior must be a real tightwad if he's stocking this cheap stuff. Might as well be water. Is it really that bad? It's a theme for the acquaintance party I'm going. Hey, yo, W. I hope you have tons of fun there. Well, I'll admit I can't be sure. It's hard to really judge a brandy until you taste it. So.
No!
Ah. Damn, Tenmyouji was really ready to drink some suspicious liquid. Oh, I can put it back? You just put it back. Did you really expect something to happen? No, not really. Bye, Kuro! Thanks for trusting my my fashion advice, even though I barely helped. I just approved of what you already had. A bookshelf. There's some paint inside it. There's a lot of this sussy red paint. Literature books. This looks like a collection of literary analysis.
Do you think it has any hints to help us get out here?
Red paint? Oh, red lion mayhaps. I mean, last time, like, the writing on the wall with, like, red lion and sun or something, that was also written in red on the wall. I think we've starved to death before we got through all 4 of those tomes. Philosophy.
I think these are philosophy books. The stuff in here is pretty sophisticated.
I'm amazed you could get that far. I flipped the first one open and my brain just said, screw this, I'm out. Me for real, for me when I look at my homework. Even though I don't have homework anymore, but you know. What is this? Historical adventure. A historical adventure saga? There are 3 volumes. Damn, Monokuma, here to slice already? Oh, what the heck? Oh, we can put them in different areas. Is there like a order to put them in? 3. This one has 4. I guess I'll be taking them for now. What is this? I don't think I can open that. What is this? Man, the safe is really big.
There's gotta be like $100 billion in there.
You're such a kid. Maybe they're just hiding something they really don't want people to see. Like some video. Ooh, what kind of like sexy nurse videos? I mean, what? Not sure I like the way you said that.
Let's just open it up and find out.
Ugh, I don't think... Thank you for the lurk, Cho. Nurse Clover wrote when exactly. So true. Monokuma, you better stop that right now, you disgusting, filthy bear.
Is it locked?
Yeah. There's a circular input panel on top of the handle. It looks like the one on the pressure exchange chamber's door. So, if we just do the same thing we did then... That... Okay. So is it the same thing? Alright, let's do it. Hi, Steffi. Then can I be here? Yeah, you can be here as long as you don't wish me a happy birthday. Okay, but I don't know the order for it, so we're gonna have to find, like, an order for it, I think. If you don't know that, you're probably missing some information.
Hey,
What's up?
what about the globe?
Globe? What globe? What's this? It's not my birthday! No! No, it's not my birthday. And everyone is pink. I know the pink is in honor of Haru Urara, but I'm definitely gonna get people mixed up. It's so Jover, and chat's gonna make fun of me. What's this?
I checked it out earlier, but I think it's just a business card holder.
A business card holder?
Yeah. It's a file where you put business cards. They've all got these weird shapes on the back. I think maybe if you line them up in a particular way, then you'll get some sort of hint.
Do it because it's funny. You're funny. Funny looking. Ah, 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 ah. Who laughed at that joke? Well, I guess I can give it a shot. What? Lola, Tony, Bob, Sophie, Ann, Kate, Ian, Chris, Carol, Michael, Ellen, John. What the hell? What is this? John Zero Escape? Let's see. That's gotta be a K. Gotta be a K, right? Oh god. Look, wait, it looks like 3. These looks like 3s. What does this mean? I have no idea. Okay, maybe this one with this. Look, okay, that doesn't really fit. Okay, I don't know. This one with that. I think I'm missing some information, because what the fuck is this? Okay, I definitely need more information for that. It's not opening.
Is it locked?
Oh wait, diamond shape. It looks like it.
I don't see anything that looks like a keyhole, though. There's this diamond-shaped hole in the middle, though. Do you think we're supposed to stick something in there?
Yes, I have just the shtick for you. Open! Ooh, key. Ha! It opened. Wait! I didn't even take the key! A desk with a drawer in it. There's an old-fashioned looking computer. I didn't even take the key.
There's something in here.
Is it a key? Yeah! We got a key! That's a pretty small key. The tip is circular. Have you seen anything this key might fit into? Not particularly yet. Also, we don't know the password on here. An old computer, the keyboard doesn't seem to work, so we can't really do anything with it. Might as well leave it alone for now. That computer is what's been stopping me on the other route. Is that all? Okay, I guess that's all there. What is this? What is this? One of those trading machines you see on late night infomercials? Is that the key to Kumo's diary? It's small, so it does seem like something Kumo would use. What the heck is that supposed to mean? First of all, I'll have you know, I don't have a diary. It's all just PL fiction. My diary is just like my sketchbooks. Untitled Lux 10, thank you for the follow, thank you for the posture check. Basically, sneaking into an artist's sketchbook is just like reading their diary. It's so doomed. Thank you for the breathe and hydrate as well. I think it's a recognition device. Yowie t-shirt forever. So true though. What? You put your hands on either side and hold your face in the front of the lens. Then you check your face against whatever it's got on its database. Oh. Huh? How did you know that? I'm in the salvage business. Every so often one of these babies show up.
It doesn't look like it's turned on.
Yeah, nothing happens when I put my face in front of it. There's something to the right of the lens over there if that looks awful lot like a keyhole. If we had a key for it. You think maybe we could turn it on? I assume so.
You've already got the key. Try putting it in. Alright.
I turned it on. I put the key in. Whoa, the lights on top turned on. Looks like you managed to turn it on. Okay, now what? Alright, it's on. Now what? Well, why don't we give it a face to look at?
One of ours?
Yeah. Damn, none of our faces work. Well, that means our faces are ugly. We need a good-looking face. Face not recognized. Gender mismatch. Oh, gotta be a girl. What? What does it mean by gender mismatch? What do you think it means by gender mismatch, Sigma? What do you think?
Maybe it's saying that it needs a girl.
But there's only 3 of us, and none of us are women. Hello, Wizaron! Thank you for the 50 stream watch streak. Nice 1-inch PP. Sigma think? Literally impossible. Damn, 1-inch PP, 19 fizz score, 23 say so. At least your mocha score is high of 96. Well, maybe if Quark dresses up like a girl.
No way! Why don't you dress up then?
No. Just think about that makes me want to puke.
Besides, do you see a wig or makeup or anything around here? How would any of us dress up like a woman anyway?
Hello, 000. It's time for Zero Escape. Wazara, thank you so much for the 1 biddy. Oh my gosh. Dude, you totally want to do it.
No, I don't.
Hey, wait a minute. Maybe.
What is it?
Did you have an idea? Well, it can't hurt to try. Yeah, definitely worth a shot. What is he doing? How long has he had that in his pocket? Looks like a piece of paper. No, it's a picture. Oh yeah, I remember him looking at that in the infirmary. He's pulled out that lady's photo! I guess it's worth a shot. Zero Escape, but actually... Whoa! What the hell? Wait, there's something inside. Whoa.
Oh my gosh. It's like we're in a villain's secret lair.
Huh? Didn't think that would happen. I guess the recognition worked. Does it just need any woman? Or like, is it just that lady specifically?
Yeah.
Or any female participant, potentially. So, who is this girl? Hey! Stop! Oh! Ah! Oh my god! Akane?! Wait, whoa, what? Alright, Tenmyoji. Who are you? Bro. What the fuck? Either, like, he's Santa, or he's Junpei, potentially. I don't know, but, like, bro has a picture of Akane on him, so she must be really important to him, you know? She's just a girl. Is she your granddaughter? Remember that time Kumo disrespected the elderly? Imagine. No. Well, who is she then? Ugh, damn it, fine. You already seen her. No, is she dead? No, is that... I mean, like, I literally brought that up before, like, potentially that being Akane. Oh, no. Oh. Her name is Akane Kurashiki. I've been looking for her for a long time. I mean, Clover said Junpei went off to look for her. Oh. Oh my god. Whoa. Yo. Whoa, yo, hey, whoa. Hey, what the fuck? Why?
Because...
Oh my god, what? Okay, maybe is that dead lady her? Clover is still young. If that is Junpei, why is he old? Well, we did see the sussy, like, freezing machines that can freeze someone, and there's 3 of them. So, I think Clover and Alice are definitely, like, probably got frozen and stuff, maybe. And then this is the future. It could be they got sent to the future for a mission or something, but... Is it Junpei? Is it Junpei?
Because she's his first love. No, got it wrong. But you...
Oh, okay, maybe it's not.
But you carry that picture everywhere. I don't think I've ever seen you leave it somewhere. And when you don't think anybody's watching, you talk to it. I've seen you do it.
Ugh. Huh? Didn't mark you for a hopeless romantic, TENMYOUJI. Look, it's not about love. I'm not a goddamn romantic. Okay, okay. You don't want to talk about her, I get it. I still don't know, is it Junpei or is it Santa? Or Aoi? It could be either one, because both of them really care about Akane, so... Until the... Like, honestly, I cannot be sure which one it is. They're kind of, like, hinting at... It could be either. Like, Court could be just saying... Like, I mean, he could just be mistaken if TENMYOUJI never explained, like... What if he just has a picture of his sister, you know? Or like, maybe that is Junpei. Junpei just carries a fucking picture of Akane around. Or maybe it's someone completely different. Maybe TENMYOUJI is just some random old man and he's just like another guy that had a crush on Akane in elementary school. Imagine. Probably it is the brother, but makes more sense. But we know Junpei's looking for her, and this two were together last time. Yeah. I think the name was Akane Kurashiki. I can't say I'd blame TENMYOUJI for falling for her back when he was younger. She was a cute kid. Alright. Okay, let's take this helmet. Look. Oh, hey. Oh, hey, there's a helmet for the suit armor. Alright, we can put that there. Now, what is this? There's a lever next to the chair. Why don't you pull it? What's going to happen? Come on, is it really that hard to figure out? You think it's going back into the wall? Good evening, Kumo. Thank you for being awesome. Good evening to you too, Joshua. I hope you are doing good today. Yeah, the picture is taken so close. Whoever took that photo of her really loved her. I think Clover is a glowing indicator on this whole thing, TBH. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what the timeline is anymore. But the damn thing, pull the damn thing and find out. Alright. I guess I should start by sitting in the chair. Whoa, what the heck? Why is there... Here I go. Why is there a bullseye on there? P? There's a P painted on the wall in paint. What is this? Looks like there's something on the table. Is that a battery? Yeah, we got a battery, and I know I can probably combine it with this. Oops. Okay, don't need to look at that right now, I guess. Anything else? Just a P and a battery on the table, I guess. Okay, pull this again. If I pull it again, the chair should turn back around, right? Red P. Red P? Oh my god. Whatever. Not like I have a choice. Pull. There's also like a bullseye on the balloon. What? Okay, what about over here? Oh, can I put the booze in there? Brandy.
Look! The laser beam's bending all around inside the bottle.
Yeah, made it a parallelogram. The laser beam is making a parallelogram on the brandy bottle. What is that? Okay. Is that important? Ha ha! Now this is brandy. Fear Perrins, 200-year-old reserve. You can tell just by looking at it? I can smell it. That's some nose you've got there. Here, just let me have a taste. I don't think so. How can you be so cruel? Wow, we got some expensive brandy with an L on it. Oh, this is good stuff right here. Alright. 200 years is pretty impressive, though. Yes it is. Then again, it's even older than that by now. Maybe it's gone bad. It's probably just like water now. I should drink... Bro, that's crazy. Tenmyoji is really an alcoholic.
No!
Aw. There's a screen built on the credenza.
There's something on it.
Starting up. Please wait. What is starting up?
Waits me.
Well, my money says that it means it won't do squats if you mess with it right now. How about you go take a look at something else? Should I just leave the brandy in here? Is that a good idea? I guess I can't take it. Okay. Let's take a look at the globe. Whoa! Oh, I grabbed it. What the heck? Hey, a globe.
Doesn't it look kind of weird? I think somebody glued on a piece of paper to it.
Let's see if we can get it off. Oh, you haven't found a world map to view it, visit files. Ooh, okay. Let's see.
Oh, this is the thingy.
So, I'm guessing purple to yellow, white to blue, and green to pink. Let's try that. Okay, so... Oh god, not my cursed note again. Notes that make complete sense to me, but if anyone else sees this, they're gonna be like, what the fuck is that? Alright, so white to blue. Let's see. So it's gonna be white to blue, purple to yellow, white to blue, purple to yellow, and then green to pink. Photographic horror? Wasn't that for the seeds? Yeah, it was. It's so, like, it's insane. Bro, I keep forgetting. Okay, I'm gonna freaking write it down so I don't forget. So, green to pink. White to blue. Yellow. Hold on. This is yellow to purple. Okay. So, green to red, or green to pink. Let's try... So, green to pink. Wait. White to blue, white to blue. Yellow to purple? Yellow to purple. That one is... Well, that one is, okay. Okay, yellow to purple! Yeah, orange is on its own. Orange is on its own. And then... white to blue, and then it was it green to pink, or was it yellow to pink? Yeah, green to pink, okay. Alright! Got it! Let's go! Open up!
Good job! You did it!
Nice work. Very impressive. Let's have a look inside.
$100 billion!
Video! What kind of videos are you looking for, TENMYOUJI? What type of videos we talking here? Yeah. Oh! Bro. It's a Shikanoko in here, what the fuck? Sorry, guys. It looks like we've got a binder and a deer. Noko-tan, what happened to you? Shikanoko-noko-noko-koshtan-tan.
So, a binder!
Yeah, you're not funny, Cork. Nobody laughed. What the hell is this? Is Zero just making fun of us? Alright, there's a binder in the safe.
It's got 2 pieces of paper in it. That deer's looking at me, Grandpa.
Buck up! It's just a fake. Oh, we took it with us. Oh, how wonderful.
A mounted deer. Poor deer.
Take a close look. I think it's a replica.
You mean a fake?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's good to know.
You know, there's something red painted on its neck.
It's also got 2 pegs on the back.
Oh, okay, I know what this is for. Maybe we're supposed to put it up somewhere. Yep, I know where to put the deer. So we put the deer up here. Perfect. Well, it looks like you were right. Now it says E. It's a mounted deer. The paint on the deer and wall behind it looks like it fits together. Hard to tell where it's from, though. Maybe if we look at it from another angle. Oh, hold on. Let me put this over here, maybe? I tried putting good branding on the coaster, but...
I think the red paint on this bottle has something to do with the red section on the wall. Maybe it's part of a letter?
I can't tell from here. Maybe if I look at it from another angle. What is that? We do have to put the books down. I don't know what order the books go in, though. Oh, we have to try to make a letter with the book. Oh, is it an H? I think it's an H. Okay, I think I know what to do with it. That there, and then put this one here. Does that make an H? Kinda? Not really. Not really. Not particularly. How about that? Not particularly. back to that. Let's just put the helmet on first. We at least know where the helmet goes. Yeah, that suits him. The paint on the helmet and the armor lines up.
But I can't really tell what it is from this angle. It kind of looks warped.
Okay, do we have to like sit on the chair? You must be feeling pretty tired. Tenmyouji, all the excitement can't be easy for someone your age. Why don't you sit down for a bit? I'm not old. I'm not so old I need the likes of you worrying about me. That's so? Well, I think I'll just have a seat then. There's a bullseye. Huh? What's that? You think maybe it's an eye watching us?
I don't think so.
I think it's a target. Like a bullseye? Yeah, you're supposed to shoot it. Oh, with my slingshot! Okay, I'll just use the slingshot too. Well, hold on there. Do you actually have something to fire? Oh. No, I guess I don't.
What are you gonna shoot with then?
Well, mind bullets! It's called telekinesis, Sigma. Anyway, the telekinesis comment. Anyway, I figured that'd slip your mind like everything else. Here, I grabbed this off the floor earlier. Take it. Oh, this is the key we used to start the facial recognition device. Thanks, man. Truth bullets? Yeah, Danganronpa style. Thanks, man. I guess I don't have to use my special psychic powers after all. Here goes. Aiming and 3, 2, 1, fire! Pop! Wow, nice aim.
You got it right in the center. Yay, we did it. Did it drop anything?
The balloon is not there anymore. A mounted deer. The paint on the deer and the paint on the wall fit together to make what looks like an E. That's an L. Something's off of. Okay, we do need to put down the books. I think I'm right about it being an H. Let's try. Maybe maybe do this and then that. There we go. Bookshelf. Something is off about it. What is off about it? That says H. That says H. Did I do? I don't. Okay. It does say help, like H-E-L-P. With like this thing, whatever that is. What's so off about it? Do I have to swap these two around? Can you not read? Can you not read, Sigma? Can you not read your letters? That does say H though, right? How about now? It is help because it's P in here. Yeah, well, he can't read it apparently. It says help. Oh wait, I forgot to look at what I got. Business card page. Oh, Bob, Chris, John, Tony, Ian, Michael. Oh my god. Not this again! Alright, okay. Okay, we can do this. Okay. Bob. Sorry, my handwriting is... I spelled Chris wrong. Whatever. We get the point. John. Tony. You can write their initials. Game is nice enough for you. What initials? Just write one letter? I don't know if there's gonna be same letters. I'm just gonna write that. Alright. Carol likes being on the left. Anne prefers to be near Bob. Ellen would like to be above Anne. Sophie likes to be on the very right. Kate likes to be next to Michael. So I think maybe Kate right here, next to Michael, and then says, okay, so Anne can go here because near Bob, and then it says Ellen would like, wait, no, Ellen want to be above, wait, what? Okay, hold on. Okay, I think Anne does go here, right? Because Ellen wants to go above, so... Ellen... Also, I would appreciate if you don't try to backseat, if possible, because I got it, okay? I got it. Listen, I got it. And then... Sophie likes to be on the very right, so... right here. And then Carol likes to be on the left, so right here. Carol... Now who's in the middle? Is there one more? Carol and Ellen... Sophie? Wait. And then Kate. Wait, Kate could be here as well. There's no last person. Damn, nice 0-inch PP. Nice, and then nice 3-inch PP. Okay, let's give this a try, so... Bob... Well, let's put the blue ones in place first, because those ones are definitely right. Chris, John, Tony... Stupid ass names. And then Michael, and then Ian. So these are definitely correct. I think... Okay, let's put Ellen there, and then Sophie here. What does this make? B-O... B-O-O? Boob? Oh my god, boobs? Oh my god, boob! Probably book, but like, you know. What is this? Okay, so Kate. I don't know where Kate goes. Okay, where does Carol go? Yeah, Carol go there. Oh, Anne goes here. Okay, I don't know. Oh, okay, I just have to swap that, okay. I think this is right.
Then let's take a look at the other side. What did I get? I didn't even know what I got. Maybe the shape looks like something now.
Piss Momo, hello there, SM, what's up? Okay, let's have a look at the back side of the business card. Book 334. Oh!
It says book 334.
What does it mean?
Well, a book is a bunch of pieces of paper that are bound together with...
I know what a book is. Well, that's what I did with the books. I put them in 334.
Wait. I don't think you need to move the books around anymore. Remember the back of the business card that said book 334? That's all the... I really needed to do that to get the books puzzle solved. I could solve this without that stupid names thing. I can't believe Momo sounds like Quark so much. Yeah, for real, bro. I got that, like, annoying squeaker 12-year-old voice. Oh, yeah, I guess. I already did that. Okay, now what? I put them in 334 and then can I look at them now? The paint on the bottle of brandy matches up with the paint on the back of the wall to make H. It says help. Can I get this now? Still starting up. Okay, what about this? Looks like you've got a tablet turn on. Look! Look, something showed up on the screen.
It's help! 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 Oh, not hello. Help! Help!
You did it!
Mm-hmm. Go work, Sigma. Take a look at the screen. Hello. Huh? What's this? Oh, we got one of the passwords. Looks like a password for the safe.
Awesome! Now we can open it.
Alright, that's one. So the other one, okay, maybe it's definitely got something to do with this. What does this mean? It's like some... Do I have to rearrange this, I wonder? What is this? Okay, what is this? We still haven't done anything with it. I realized in this specific chapter, there's a lot of like random things that just exist, and it's like, and it's just like we're just leaving it alone for some reason. Like you should examine it, you know? Oh wait, no, this thing is on now. What the heck? Also, since I switched to Linux, I'm obligated to say everyone switch to Linux. I don't even know what that is. Sorry. I'm a little uncultured. Huh? It changed. Oh, it's a PC operating system? Oh, is it like different from Windows then?
That looks like a puzzle.
It is. It's a silhouette puzzle called Tangram. A tangram? You can rotate and use by dragging. I was like, it's like a puzzle. I have no idea what it is. Let's give it a shot. Wait, what is this? Oh, what the heck? Oh! Whoa! Am I supposed to make the shape? Should I write this down? Because I don't know. How was your steak? It was great. It was great. I love my steak. It was delicious. Thank you for asking. Delicious boot. What'd you have it with? I had chunks of cherry tomato. I mean, I only ate the steak. I didn't really have anything else with it, but I think I'm supposed to make the shape. I think so turn this into this basically. I think that's what the shape was, at least. Yeah, I had it with homegrown cherry tomatoes. Let me take a look again. Yeah, I need to turn it into that, I think. I did enjoy it. I did very much enjoy it. I think it's better to say it's a system that allows development for operating systems that would do what you want it to do more accurate. Oh. I think maybe we can... No, that... slanted enough? Can we just move them like this? Just move them. No, that doesn't look right. I need to flip it. I need to flip everything. Maybe like this? That doesn't look right. Oh, maybe... Huh. Okay, let's try this. Oh my god. I'm very bad at rotating these things. Ratos, thank you so much for subbing for 10 months. I really appreciate it. I'm really bad with... Okay, I think that looks... Okay, maybe not. I don't know. I'm confused. I know what shape I have to make. We got this slant, so we need to make this flat. Oh, we need to make the top flat. So maybe... Oh, no, I didn't mean to leave! Fuck! No! No! Fuck! No, listen. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. I have a vision, bro. I have a vision. Listen, I have the vision, okay? Oh, there's an ad. Yes, let me cook though. But there's an ad. It's like an alternative to Mac OS / Apple and Windows kernel system. It's all open source, relatively easy to use. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't even know that existed. But wow, good to know. The more you know, I guess. Yeah, but I know what I'm doing, I think. So I got this, and now I just need straight line here. Okay, so I know this one is ugly, so what the idea is to do boop, 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 right? So we just need to fit the... I see a vision. I see the vision. I see it. I see the freaking vision. I should probably go take a piss first, though. I see the vision. Alright, I'm gonna go pee first, though. I'll be right back. As the ad is playing, enjoy the ad, chat. Alright, I'm back. She will come back and forget the idea she had. That's literally me, for real, for real. What was my idea again? Did you wash my steak? You mean my boots? Apparently chat says I eat a boot. Just cause I like my steak well done. I can't believe this. Alright, let me cook though. I think... Okay, look at this, look at this. Look, I have the shape. I have the outer shape. Now the top just needs to be flat, so like... Wait. Eh? Eh? Okay, wait, hold on. Let me... Wait, this was... Listen. This was the idea. Right? This was the idea. It's a little off, but, you know, this was the idea. Awkward. Maybe... Okay, let's try something else. This reminds me of the chocolate cheating thing. I know what you're talking about. Oh, okay. This is the real vision. You see what I'm seeing? You see what I'm seeing right now? Senna, what do you mean your mom? What about my mom? Oh my god, chat. You see what I'm seeing? Am I cooking or what? Am I cooking? Did I do it? Oh my god. I think this is it. I think I did it. I know it's a little sus looking and slanted, but I think I did it. I think I did it. Let's go. This is math, angles, and value. No, this is art in my brain. I have a vision, and it's an artsy vision. Oh yeah, who is the man?
That was amazing. How did you do it? That puzzle was really hard.
Yeah, for someone like you. Well done, Sigma. So no joke, another VTuber was stuck here for almost 30 minutes. I just have a vision in my head. I saw the vision. What can I say? I'm huge brain. I literally saw the vision. Love how she's beefing with a 12-year-old. Listen, Cork has done nothing this whole game. All he does is pass the fuck out or die or like tweak out. Like, I don't know, man. What are you here for, Cork? You haven't done anything. This is the first escape room I've done with Cork, I'm pretty sure. Well done, Sigma. That was pretty impressive.
So,
wait, oops, that's Sigma. Oops, sorry. So, what do we get?
look! There's something on the screen.
IILP? What does that mean? Do we put IILP in here? Oh. But he's only 12, so stop being mean. Nuh-uh. Quark is usually busy tweaking out. Exactly. See, if he wasn't such a little bitch, then maybe he wouldn't tweak out so much. Just saying. Whew. Looks like it worked. Good job. I like how these are completely separate though. Like the green password room and the blue password room, they're like so different. They're just two different puzzles.
That was awesome!
The screen changed. Oh, hell yeah. Star, sun. Okay, let's input that one first. I think that's my golden... Wait, no, is that the escape one? I don't remember. Oh, fuck. What? I think it was here? There we go. Okay, yeah, this is my piss folder. Oh, books are a bunch of papers bound to... Shut up, Cork! So true.
Good job. It opened.
Good work. Alright, Time to read, chat. Are you guys ready for a whole ass novel to read? What is it? Oh, wait, this is good. Alright, time to get reading. 3 different types of card keys, generally found in the safes in each room and used to open the AB game. Without them, you can't open the AB game to play the AB game, which means you can't gain BP. In other words, getting one of these cards is the first step in your escape. The Sun key is used during the first round, the Moon key for the second, and the Star key for the third. An elementary device that uses rubber to launch a small projectile frequently used by adolescent what the fuck is a ne'er-do-wells can be used as a necklace, but this is not recommended. Ooh, what is this? The site in question was for a simulated manned mission to Mars, held in Nevada desert. On New Year's Eve of 2028, the audio logs from the simulation contains a woman's voice, assuming to be one of the test subjects, saying following 6 of us are dead, counting myself. There are only 3 left. I guess you could say I killed them. I remember this voice. It was Luna's voice who said this. No, that's not quite right. Not just them. Not just these 6. All of them. All 6 billion! You can search for the term. It's spoilless. Basically lazy bums. Oh, I see. Most evidence seemed to suggest that this was the beginning of the Radical 6 outbreak, and that the Nevada facility was the epicenter of the pandemic. Wasn't the factory or the place in the Nevada desert the place of 999? Anyways, yeah, I said what I said. Your mom! No, your mom, Santa, your mom! What the heck is this? A general term used to refer to the insects in an epifamily of termitoidae of the cockroach order, Blatodia. I don't know what I just read. That's right. Even though there's something called white ants, termites aren't even the same family as ants. They're in the cockroach family instead. Also, king crabs are in hermit crab order, and in remora is in the persiformid cockroach. What is this? Have I seen this before already? Have a nice trouble. I swear I've seen this many times already. Have a nice trouble, have a nice tragedy, have a nice trust. I didn't really learn anything from this. Oh, wait, unless. A term used in positional astronomy. Put simply, it means that 2 celestian bodies appear near one another in the sky. When used in the context of our solar system, it often refers to a position where a given celestial body is aligned with the sun. For example, when Mars is on the opposite side of the sun from Earth, it is considered to be in conjunction with Earth. Mercury and Venus, which orbit closer to the sun than the Earth, does have 2 types of conjunctions. When they are hidden on the other side of the sun, this is referred to as superior conjunction. When they are lined up on the near side of the sun, this is called an inferior conjunction. Yeah, no, I didn't understand a single word of that. Anyways. Oh, Akane! This is the photograph that TENMYOUJI was holding. The subject is a girl named Akane Kurashiki. Akane was one of the people who appeared in the game's sister title, 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors. As a childhood friend of Junpei, that title's main character. In 999, she was 21 years old. This picture was taken 9 years before then, when she was 12. Look at the left side of the picture. If you look closely, it almost Looks like there's a man grinning in the background. Do you see him? Don't worry if he seems a little strange. A spirit medium has told us the person in the picture is a guardian. Where? Guardian spirit who's looking after her. He must have shown up here because he heard that what sort of destiny she had in store and decided to see how she was doing. What are they talking about? Where is the grinning man in the background? Is he just cut off? I know it's Junpei on there, but like where? I thought they were just like some creepy ass ghost in the background or something. Like what the heck? Actually tweaking out. Alright. We didn't really learn too much from that. We learned something about Mars and shit. But like, we didn't really learn much other stuff from that, honestly. Star... Wait, no, it's sun, star. Okay. Ah, fuck! There we go. I keep fucking up the passwords. Hello, Neon. Thank you so much for the 5 biddies. I hope you're doing good today. Whew, it's open. What's in here? It looks kind of empty this time. There's only 2 things in here. First, we've got the AV room key cards. Oh, these must be the star cards they were talking about.
There are 2 of them.
You guys take one. I'll take the others. Right. We're a pair, so we only need one for the 2 of us. The other thing is... Am good meeting with Jim. Like you're at the gym, basically. Well, I hope you're having a good sesh at the gym. And the other thing is the key, as usual.
Yes! Now we can get out of here.
Ew, I hate my Quark voice, but also like that's what I imagine Quark sounding like. Great. No point in sitting around. This safe was awfully empty this time. It's fitting? Oh yeah, it is, bro. So goofy. The most annoying voice ever. The door lock. It says lock right now. You guys ready?
Yeah!
Mm-hmm. Go for it. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Open! Oh yeah, last time I was like supposedly at the last part of the story, but then it expanded into another escape room. So I'm wondering how long my freaking chart is now. My chapter chart is. Good times. Imagine getting baited and thinking that it's over when actually there's more. Well now this is the longest one. Well now this is the longest one. What the heck? Now this one's the longest. That's crazy. It just gets bigger and bigger. My dreams manifested this. What the heck? Oh, you left something? Did you leave the picture? Oh yeah, we must have set it down after using the face recognition thing. Surely splitting up won't be a bad idea. But this is like a rare time where Quark is actually like alive and doing shit. You know? Me too. Lord AFK Digimon grind. Rumors have it Renamon from Frontier is in. I must confirm. That's crazy, Yuzu. Abandoning us for Digimon? Alright. I'll see you two later then. Worth it. You know what? True. Valid though. I watched them jog off towards the blue door. And then they were gone. Guess I should be getting back then. Alright. Is anyone dead in this route? I don't think so. I don't think anyone has died so far, right? Wait, no, is Alice dead? Or having a hard time remember. Oh yeah, no, Alice is dead. And that's how we got the thing unlocked, because Alice died, Clover was mad, and we had to find a reason to explain to Clover that why Alice ended her own life because of Radical 6. Must protect the world's most annoying little brat. Nuh-uh. We got Kyo and Paper here. I'll be back in the late hours for coverage. Yeah, no worries. All good. Take your time playing Digimon. Have fun with it. Yeah, we explained it to Clover. We found it in the other route in a book, and then we told Clover. We explained it, and that's how we unlocked this. See, there was like a story lock. This was a story lock right there, but we had to unlock it. I think we unlocked it in this route right here. We still need to do this one though. I stepped into the warehouse to find all the other teams already there. Kay and Luna. Fi and Clover. And Dio. And Dio! The moment Dio spotted me, he dashed over to the rightmost AB room and slid his card through the reader. And unfortunately, Dio isn't dead. I wish he was dead. Yeah, Clover always happy. She's always so happy. As he turned to look at me, I swore I saw a flash of smug grin. Ew, why are you smugly grinning at me, Dio? Heck you.
今回はシグマが戻ってきたのをちゃんと見届けてからゲートを開いたんだ。勝手な真似とは言わせないぜ。
Shut up, Dio! I don't want to hear it. All I want to do is punch you. Sorry, I woke up and I chose violence, but as long as it's against Dio, it's fine, right, guys? But Tenmyouji and Cork aren't here.
そういえば、二人はどうしたんだ?
I guess they forgot something back in the room we found. They ran back to grab it real quick.
だったらすぐにやってくるだろう。何の問題もない。
I have a question on topic of fashion. What do you think of Fi's outfit, like first impression? I think it's good. Hold on, I gotta look at it again. Can I see her full body? Like, she got the white paired with like some analogous colors, like blue and then like a darker blue, and I think she even has like a little flower on her head. Like she's pretty fashionable. I really like it. Violence against Dio is justified. Yes, of course, of course, of course. While we waited, we exchanged information about the rooms we'd investigated. Unfortunately, none of it seemed very useful. None of us had found anything, and we were no closer to unraveling any of the increasing number of mysteries we were faced with. With that discussion exhausted, we sat down to wait. I don't remember who... Am I a solo this time? Or am I paired with anyone? Long before 20 minutes has passed since Dio opened the door and Tenmyouji and Cork were nowhere in sight. Oh... That's not a good sign. Whenever someone is like, oh, it's been 20 minutes and they were nowhere to be seen, yeah, they're probably dead. It's so Jover.
いくらなんでも遅すぎるんじゃないか。心配ですね。何かあったんでしょうか。
Oh yeah, it's Jover. I'll go have a look.
では、私もお供しましょう。
Alright. Nah, I'll be fine by myself. It's not that far away.
ミイラ取りが
Imagine
ミイラ
being
にならない
dead.
よね。
Imagine. Oh. I don't think... Okay. Look, I'm just going to the director's office. I'll be right back. No big deal. Right. See you guys later. Welp! I gave a quick goodbye wave and stepped out of the warehouse. And they're... Okay, what are they doing? Are they alive? Is someone dead? Or are both of them dead? What's going on? Alright, into the director's office. Damn, we're going a long way. Okay, are we here? Alright, don't you fucking dare jump scare me with a fucking dead body. I swear to God, game. I swear to God, if you show me 2 dead bodies right now, I swear to God. Oh? Oh? Eh? Eh? Oh? Oh? Eh? What? Eh? Eh? Huh? That's odd. There's nobody here. Well, the picture's gone though. Tenmyouji and Quark must have been here then. Yeah, I hate this music, this ominous music. It makes me feel like someone's gonna like fucking whack me in the back of my head or something. Or like I'm gonna find a dead body. I laid out on the floor B map. They must have taken the door that faces the warehouse. After that, they probably went through the warehouse and out the blue door to the elevator. Yeah, that's a much shorter route. On the other hand, I came through the red door, which is kind of the long way around. Huh? Looks like we managed to miss each other perfectly. Ugh. Well, that was a huge waste of time. Shoot. Might as well head back, I suppose. I packed up the map and was headed towards the door when... Uh-oh. Huh? There was a light on where there hadn't been a light before. Oh, no. Oh, no. What is that? What? What's that thing? We messed with it earlier, but nothing seemed to work. Uh-oh. What is that? What is that? Oh! I felt a sudden wave of inexplicable nauseating dread. The light stared at me. I swallowed and edged cautiously towards it. The machine was in arm's reach now. I stretched my hands towards it slowly, slowly. What? What? Hello? What's up? No, you're... He's Zero. Oh. What's up, Zero? And who the fuck are you? So did Tenmyouji and Quark see this? Ugh. I considered taking a swing at him, but I decided that was spectacularly futile and kept my bald fist at my side. Who the heck are you? Are you someone that I know? Wait, but Zero Jr. says Zero's one of us, right? It could be a red herring. But if it does have something to do with like weird like time traveling thingy, it could be one of us from the future or something. I don't know. Termites? Why are we learning about termites again? Who mega lol is this Zero guy? That's what I'm saying. Who are you, bro? Didn't know Zero was an old ass. Yeah, why are you telling me about insects? Can't believe behind the VTuber model is an old guy. Ah, shit! You know my secret now! I I can't believe you know my secret now. This is actually me, chat. This is me. I was 0. Okay, time to lock and pay attention. It will determine your fate. Okay, bet. Okay, he's gonna ask me to listen carefully. Alright. I will listen carefully. Not particularly. So it's this thing. Poop! Poop towers! Make excellent use of space. We can understand splendid planning of their structure. Wow, okay. Are you saying that I'm stupid because I think it looks like poop? Okay. Consider humans. Okay. Let's think about humans, Chad. Why are we alive? That's a great question. Why do we love? Why do we give birth? Why do we create? Because humans are filthy creatures and all they want to do is bang and have babies. Yeah, and poop. And pee. Can't forget about that. So are you saying we're just like termites then? Alright. Hello there, Rogue. Sounds like humans are vile creatures. We should wipe them all out. Yes, they're filthy. They're ugly, disgusting, vile creatures. And I want to wipe out humanity. Didn't expect Ato's appearance. Damn, Rogue. Nice 81 piss score 42 with Mocha. 90 say so. Wow. Kumo, you're looking pretty ugly today. Oh, gee, thanks, Ato. We don't understand. I'm about to catch a glimpse of it. Or have I already? Oh! So he said... What did he say? He said humans are just like termites. And just like how they don't know what they're doing, it's just they're just built on DNA. We are also just built on DNA. Glimpse of what is poop. You know what? Heck you, Zero. Maybe you're the termite. Okay. Sounds like this guy's full of baloney. Meaningful to your life, and in fact, the lives of several billion other peoples. Baloney. Oh. You don't know how to spell it? You mean Bolognies? to disarm the bomb numbered 1. Well, wait, I remember having like a 0 bomb code somewhere that we got from Dio's route. But bomb? Okay, okay, chat. Pay close attention. Okay, okay. Hold on. I need to check if this is the same thing that I wrote down before. I wrote this down somewhere. Is it the same one? No, it's different. It's different. Okay. This one is bomb. This one is number 1 bomb. Bomb 1 is BQCRGJDXR. Okay. I have written it down. The other one was 0 code. This one is number 1 bomb code. I had no idea what he was talking about. What bomb? Was he saying there were bombs too? Wait, what was the password that Kay told us again? It was something like Milk Evoli or something? If he guessed at my future confusion, he showed no sign of it. It's like Milk Evoli or something, I remember. This message was meant to convey... Oh, he has a warning? Well, can't tell anyone. Okay, chat, you can't tell anyone, okay? Or we will get the penalty. Well, wait. God damn it. You can't just spell all that crap and disappear. I found myself yelling at empty air. Well, goodbye. The hologram had disappeared. Ugh. What kind of idiot does he take me for? Termites? Other dimensions? How could that have anything to do with kidnapping us? Oh boy. Shit! I kicked out a nearby shelf. Uh-oh. Oh, 10 minutes. Oh no, we have 10 minutes. We gotta run for it. Oh crap. I need to get back. Not like there's any point staying here. Alright, go! I spun around and ran out of the room towards the warehouse. Oh, they made it back. They're alive! They're alive! Oh my god! Oh my god. I thought for sure they were gonna die, bro. Kumo, run, win. Where are the others? They went in already. Why didn't you two? Have you been waiting for me? Oh? Or?
大したことではないんじゃがな。わしとクオークは次のラウンドで必ず協力を選ぶ。
Okay.
ただそのことを伝えておきたかったんじゃ。
Alright. And you had to tell me that no matter what? Seems kind of pointless. I mean, where's I cheap? You can promise whatever you want.
確かにそうじゃが、わしらには根拠がある。必ず協力を選ぶという。
Okay, go ahead.
わしとクオークの BP は共に8。正直に言うが、すでにリーチがかかっておる。この状態でわしらが BP を9以上にするにはどうすればよい？まず前提条件として、この条件の下ではわしらが協力を選ぼうと。
You get to 9 whether you got 2 or 3 points.
そうじゃ。
Unless we choose betray, I guess. Imagine? That'd be so silly, guys. You remember this portion in your playthrough? Oh boy. Hey, but what if I pick betray though? But what if I'm like so silly and I pick betray though? True, but you must have considered that I'll choose betray. That would mean you choose betray to protect yourselves.
それはしないって宣言してるんだよ。
Can I trust you?
もちろんじゃ。
Alright, tell me one thing. Let's say we do this and both ally. Everyone gets 2 points. That means you and Cork will have enough to leave, which is great for you. But I'll be stuck with a measly 5. How do I know you aren't going to just open the number 9 door and leave us in a lurch?
保証はある。わしの言葉がそれじゃ。
Bruh. Alright.
わしらは目標値に達しても決して9の扉は開かない。
Alright, sure, Tenmyouji, sure.
そう誓おう。他の者たちを置き去りにして2人だけで脱出するわけにはいかんからな。
僕も誓う。約束する。
Alright. Man.
わしは約束は必ず守る。
So all you've got is a promise, huh?
信じてくれ。
お願い。信じて、シグマさん。
Alright, fine. I'll trust you. He's betrayed us before, though.
の締め切りまで残り2分です。
Good times that one time when I picked betrayed, he picked ally, and then for when I picked ally, he picked betrayed. Like, he literally changed his fucking vote, even though it was the same vote.
では頼んだぞ、シグマ。
絶対に協力だよ。約束だからね。
I'm picking betray. I'm picking betray first just to be silly. With that, they turned and ran into the AB room, second from the right. I just want to be silly first, okay? Well, I guess I should get moving. Yeah, time for betrayal! I love betrayal! Good times when I meant to pick ally with Luna, but then I picked freaking betray, and then I got Dio's route. Imagine. I had a decision to make. Should I trust Quark and Tenmyouji? Well, I could believe they were telling the truth and still betray them. That would bring my BP to 6. I'd be that much closer to 9. And choosing betray would guarantee that they wouldn't try and escape without the rest of us. Betrayal seemed like the safest bet, but...
お願い。信じて、シグマさん。絶対に協力だよ。約束だから。
Tenmyouji, I could betray easily enough, but Quark? What the hell was I going to do?
投票の締め切り9、8、7、6、5、4、3、2、1。
Time to betray them! Imagine being silly and betraying.
アンビデックスゲーム第3ラウンド終了。結果は倉庫内のディスプレイに表示されます。お疲れ様でした。アンビデックス
Surely they won't be upset at me, right, guys? Surely. Surely they're not gonna be like, what the hell, Sigma? What is wrong with you? You bitch!
第3ラウンドの結
Surely.
果を発表します。一度画面にご注目ください。
I'm sure they won't be that upset. They'll be maybe a little upset, but it'll be fine. Oh shit! Yeah, betray. They betrayed. Oi! Oi! What the fuck, man? Hey! Oi!
結果は以上のように
Of course!
決定しました。
Of course. Should've known.
各自
Should've
バン
known.
グルの数字をご確認ください。
Oh shit, wait. Oh my god, Clover is at 11? Holy shit. Well, bye Clover. I guess Clover's leaving. Hey, what's the deal?
クォークは関係ない。投票はわしが独断で行ったんじゃ。
So why'd you choose betray?
それはお互い様じゃろう。
Listen, man. Listen, I was fucking around and finding out, of course.
じゃが、今は言い争いをしている場合ではなさそうじゃ。見ろ、四つ葉が9の扉の。
What? Oh no. Well, bye, Clover. See ya, Clover. Dude, Clover? I swear, Clover gets to escape the most. I think Clover has escaped like 3 times already. Oh, what the heck did I click? Oopsies.
9の扉が。
あの女開きやがった。
At least Dio's stuck in here, I guess. She left us because you killed Alice. I didn't kill Alice! Alice did that to herself because of the Radical 6. Have a nice future, Clover. True. Common Clover W, though.
待てよ、四つ葉さん。
Clover, what the hell do you think you're doing?
仲間を呼んでくるの。
What?
アリスの敵を。
Justice? Wait, what do you mean? Well,
9の扉が開放されました。9の扉閉鎖まで残り9秒です。
それじゃあ
goodbye, Clover.
私行くから。四つ葉さん、待ってください。四つ葉さん。
させるか。
And she dodged. Dio leapt at Clover's fist raised. Clover easily avoided him and moved towards the door.
さよなら。
Goodbye, Clover. Have a nice future. I caught the last glimpse of her face as she slipped through the door. It was a mask of ice. Ice?! Well, bye-bye, Clover. Now what? She left. I guess that's the end. I guess we have to pick ally. But like, what if they also leave when I pick ally? Then what? Well, game over. Surely, yeah. Let's pick ally this time. If we pick ally, then she still goes. Well, maybe it'll change the results for this time. Oh, okay, let's pick ally this time. Surely this is a good ending. Surely nobody dies. And this is a great ending. I had a decision to make. Should I trust Cork and TENMYOUJI? Surely we're gonna get a happy ending.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And then everyone randomly dies. Ally! Alright. I picked ally. They better not pick betray. It's interesting that TENMYOUJI'S choices can be different though. Depending on what we pick, his choices can be different. So he definitely knows, something's up with him. Something's up with him. he could still pick ally. You know, he could change his vote because we changed our vote.
第3一同画面にご注目ください。
Alright, let's see it this time. Surely Clover won't just dip again, right? Betray, betray. Betray. Oh. 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 Well. Well. Alright. See ya.
結果は以上
I guess
の
I'm
よう
dead.
に確定しました。
Well, we got triple 11s. They're gone. They're gone, guys. They're gone.
各自バングルの数字をご確認く
So
ださい。
why'd you betray me? There was no reason to betray. I mean, like, they would have gotten 9 anyways. Hey, what the hell, guys? Why'd you betray
ク
me?
オークのことは関係ない。投票はわしの独断で。
じっちゃん
Alright, fine. Why'd you break the promise, Tenmyoji?
わしが誓ったのは次のことだけじゃ。わしらは目標値に達しても決して9の扉は開かない。
What? So you're not going to leave?
いや、そうではない。
Well, if Clover were like, he said he's not gonna open the door, but he never said if he wasn't gonna leave if other people opened the door. Well, no, 11 still counts because, like, you just need to get more than 9, and then you can leave.
脱出はもちろんさせてもらう。
What?
見ろ、四つ葉が9の扉の前に立っておるじゃろ。
What? Well, alright. See ya. What the fuck? What is this? They're leaving anyways. Well, hello there, Sound. What's up? I hope you're doing good.
だが結果発表によると確か天明寺とクオ
They can also leave. The words were barely out of her mouth when Tenmyoji and Quark ran past us. How are you doing? Great. But also, in the game, not so great because we're getting betrayed left and right.
翼まさか脱出するつもりなんですか？そうじゃなかった。9の扉
どうして？
外に出て仲間を呼んでくるの。ゼロボスを捕まえるためにね。
Well, and these guys are leaving too.
行くのか。
ああ、すまんな。
ごめんね、みんな。
どうじゃシグマ、納得したか？わしは約束を破ってはおらん。
Bruh. Okay, but like, why did you pick Betray? You could have picked Ally. I didn't have to lose that many points. And now I'm on the verge of death. Oh
9の
yeah.
扉を開いたのは
Like hell I'm happy. That's some shady shit, Tenmyoji.
まあ、どうとでも言うがいい。わしはどうしても外に出なければならんのじゃ。一刻も早く
I guess he
ここを出て
picked Betray,
奴に制
so
裁
like
を下さねばならん。
so like either way he wouldn't lose any points.
やつというのは
He
無論ゼロボス。
ゼロボスがどこにいるのか知ってるっていう。
ああ、ここまで来たのじゃからもう行っても構わんじゃ。
Oh?
わしはゼロボスのことをよく知っておるんじゃ。
who? Oh, can you tell us before you leave? Please! If that's the one thing I wish for!
9の扉が開放されました。
What the
9の扉閉鎖まで残り9秒です。
さあ、
Yeah, Uchikoshi definitely does not want to tell.
クオーク。
うん。
ちょっと待って。シグマさん、これ読んでもらえる？
Eh? Quark held something out. I looked down to see 2 pieces of folded paper. What is this?
手紙。AB ゲームの前に所長室で書いたんだ。これを読んでもらえれば、じっちゃんと僕のこと分かってもらえると思う。
Oh?
だから、はい。
Oh? What does it say? He pressed it on my hand.
それじゃあね、シグマさん。
Then he turned and ran towards the door. Tenmyoji and Clover followed his footsteps. I was so surprised by the letter I didn't even try to stop them. Before I could think of to say anything.
ではな。
じゃあね。
Well, bye. See ya, guys. So what does the letter say, though? Can I see the letter, please, please, please? Please, show me the letter at least. Please, Mr. Uchikoshi. Kid, unless it has the mastermind name and the Danganronpa 4 script, I still hate you. So true. Okay, can I please see the letter? I don't want to hear it. Don't you dare give me a dead end right now. Oh, okay, thank God.
言っちまったな。
あとはあの3人が助けを呼んでくれることを。
そうですね。
Please, what is in it? I looked down at Quark's letter and slowly unfolded it. His handwriting was slightly uneven, but he'd filled both pages with writing I began to read. Okay. It was a really stormy day when he found me. He said the rain was coming down so hard it almost hurt, but somehow he managed to hear a baby crying. I guess I must have been crying pretty loud. Quark was found in the streets? He took me home and did his best to raise me, but he'd never been married or had a kid before, so I think it was really hard for him. He couldn't figure out how to mix the formula, so he always carried the directions around with him. Also, I guess I was a pretty picky eater, so if he didn't get the water to formula ratio just right, I wouldn't eat it. I guess I was kind of a pain, huh? But he didn't give up, and now here I am. When he found me, I was really, really small, and he was worried that I might not make it. That's why he named me Quark. A quark is really, really small thing, and I was really, really small too. Grandpa didn't need to worry though, because it turned out that I was pretty tough. When I was 1, he forgot I was sleeping in the bed of his truck and drove off. I rolled out and went off the back, but I didn't even get what? Dog. I started walking when I was 2, and when he wasn't looking, I fell down the stairs. Dog, what? I didn't even get... Dog, Quark is not human. He is not human. There's no way. When I was 3, I got really sick. I had a super high fever for weeks, but eventually I got better. I guess you could say I'm pretty lucky. Well, what is he, the ultimate lucky student? Anyway, I didn't really have any more accidents after that, and I was a pretty healthy kid. By the time I was 6, I started helping Grandpa out with his work. His job was to gather junk from abandoned buildings. Then he'd fix it up or pull out the useful parts and sell them. There were plenty of abandoned buildings, but finding good stuff in them was hard. You had to know which part was useful, or you could end up wasting a bunch of time. Every time I'd find something, he'd explain to me what it was, how it was supposed to work, how to fix it, all sorts of things. Usually though, I just wanted to finish up work so I could go to the theater. The theater came to our town once a week in a wagon. They'd show old news or movies. I went every single week, but Grandpa only went once in a while, and he'd only go weeks when they showed movies. Oh yeah, I didn't know that I'd been adopted until I was 7. One of the other kids on my block told me, "Yeah, you're adopted, Quark." I guess after Grandpa found me, he looked all over town to try to find somebody who'd take me. The kid from my block actually had a mom, and he asked her if she would take me too. I gotta admit, I was pretty shocked when I heard that. There weren't a lot of kids with parents around, so hearing that someone lived with his actual mom was pretty impressive. What? Kids with no parents? I was also kind of surprised that Grandpa had tried to get someone else to take me. And that mean he didn't want me? Okay, these people are not real, bro. I swear to God. These kids are not real children. They're like... They're clones or like robots or something, man. The kid who told me about Grandpa trying to get rid of me was a real jerk. He was totally spoiled and he bragged to everybody about how he had a mom. He liked to come up to me while I was working and say stuff like, must be hard not having a mother. Also, I'm going to snooze this ad real quick because I want to finish reading this part or I'll die from curiosity. It never bothered me before, but after I found out that Grandpa had adopted me, I started to think that maybe he didn't really want me. If I could work on my own, then he could get rid of me. I was scared to know the truth, so I never asked him. Then one day he took me to a bar in the neighborhood. During the day, of course. He went there sometimes to drink scotch, but I never gone before. When we got in, he just walked up to the counter with that grumpy look he has, and I thought, oh no, he's gonna make me work here, but I was wrong. I saw him pass something to the bartender, and then he picked me up and set me down on the stool next to the counter. The stool was pretty high, especially for a 7-year-old kid, and my legs just dangled off it. It seemed really, really high to me, and I was pretty nervous. Eventually, the bartender came back with a glass of scotch and another big glass full of something else. As I looked closer, I realized the second glass was full of some sort of brown liquid with a scoop of ice cream in it. A cream soda. It took me a minute to realize what it was. A root beer float. I'd never seen one before, but I was so surprised. Root beer was even more expensive than the nicest alcohol in the bar. To me and the other kids, it seemed more like an urban legend than a real drink. But there it was, right in front of me. For real, we got the root beer flow ending. Senna, thank you for the 115 stream watch streak. Enjoy your lurks and good luck with school and work and your homework and stuff. I stared at the float. I still wasn't sure it was real at that point, and then turned to look at Grandpa. He looked back at me. I didn't know what to do, so I turned to the bartender. He'd already turned around and moved off, though, so I figured he must have put the glass down in front of me on purpose. It didn't seem like it could be real, and I was just staring at it when Grandpa told me to hurry up and drink it before the ice cream melted. His gruff voice sounded like an angel's. Is it really mine? He nodded. Words can't describe how awesome it was. Phil, thank you for the 3 stream watch. Wait, how did you lose? Yeah, how'd you lose your stream streak? Nobody will know unless we'll care. So tragic. I swear you've been here like every stream though, so I don't know why your stream streak is dead again. I'd never tasted anything like root beer before. The creamy sweetness of the ice cream made my entire head feel light. I felt like the luckiest boy in the whole world. That's not an exaggeration. I really thought that. The root beer float was delicious, but what made me even happier was Grandpa when I looked over at him. He was smiling. I know that's gotta be hard for you to imagine, but he really was. I know what he really was. Right then, I didn't care whether he just found me and adopted me or not. He bought me a root beer float. That made me way luckier than some kids who had mothers but never tasted a root beer. So a kid got won over with a root beer float. Of course, after we left the bar, he was the first kid I bragged to. So Grandpa and I were doing pretty good. Until the fight. I was in a super bad mood that day. I torn one of my shoes that morning, and some old drunk guy had yelled at me. All the junk I found was totally useless. When are you giving us root beer floats? I don't know about that one. Maybe you can ask Tenmyoji to get you guys a root beer float instead. The day was almost over, and I was fed up, so I just grabbed some random trash and took it back to the house. When I showed what I found to Grandpa, he frowned. He started going through each thing I brought back and explained what they were all useless. Damn, what is this music? Why is it getting kind of freaky in here? I got really mad and yelled, "I don't care!" Then he got mad, and I couldn't take it anymore, so I ran away. Alright, Ad Snooze Part 2. This letter is long as balls. I was pretty upset, and I started thinking that maybe Grandpa had only adopted me so he could raise me to work and make money for him. After a while, I went and hid in an abandoned building, but by then I started to calm down and think that maybe I should go back and apologize. It had started raining pretty hard though. I decided I should wait for it to stop. But that was just an excuse. The truth was, I was nervous. Part of me knew I'd done something wrong, but I didn't want to admit it. The rain didn't stop though, so I just sat there staring out at the gloomy gray sky. Dude, this kid is gonna grow up to be a yapper. I imagined Grandma coming to get me. It kept raining all night, and he never showed up. I gave up waiting and decided it was time to go home. I was about halfway there when I heard somebody groaning. At first I thought I should just ignore it and would not get involved, but I went over it anyway and it was Grandpa. He was totally soaked, and I could tell right away that he'd been there for a really long time. I yelled and he opened his eyes a little bit. He smiled weakly and said he was glad I was safe. He spent all night out in the rain looking for me. I really like this music. I felt awful. Grandpa had been out in the rain looking for me so long that he collapsed. I was horrible. He'd heard me crying in the rain, but I hadn't heard him. As I ran to get the doctor, I promised whatever God might be listening that if they could only save Grandpa, I'd never ask for another root beer float ever again. He got a real bad fever and his temperature wouldn't go down for days. The doctor said that if it kept up, he'd die. If he died, then I'd be all alone. There wouldn't be anybody left to care about me. The thought of that happening terrified me. Fortunately, I must have passed some of my luck to Grandpa because a week later his fever finally broke. Was glad he wasn't going to die, but I was also a little scared. What if he decided he didn't want a stupid kid like me around anymore? My plan was to apologize as soon as he woke up, but when the moment came to my brain just stopped. Grandpa started to talk, and it took me a minute to realize he was apologizing. I didn't know what to think. He explained that he was an old man, and that meant he was probably going to die sooner rather than later. He was strict with me because he wanted to make sure I'd be able to make it on my own after he was gone, but maybe he'd been a little too strict. Been a little... Wait, where was I? Oh my god. I freaking lost it. There we go. There's so much yap, bro. All of the things I worried about have been stupid and selfish. And what is this for? Like, is this gonna be important? Are you gonna drop some bombshell, like, about his real name or some shit? You better! This better be worth it, I swear to God. Grandpa cared about me a whole lot. He'd been worried when I ran off, and he'd gone into the rain to look for me. I tried to apologize, but when I opened my mouth, I just started crying. I didn't snooze 2 ads for nothing. Come on, Cork, it better be important. I don't think I've cried that much since I was a baby. But he just smiled and patted my head. I asked him if he ever regretted adopting me. His eyes got all wide and said, "Of course not." He told me that he was looking for a really important lady, And because of that, he had to give up on pretty much everything else in his life. But when he took me in and started raising me, he felt like he'd gotten some of what he lost back. That was when I decided to stay with him forever. Even if he said I couldn't. But that's it? Bro. Yeah, no, we're not snoozing the next ad. What the fuck? Come on, bro. What do you mean? He gave me a long-ass story, long-ass letter, just to flex that his grandpa got him a soda float. He actually just wanted to flex the fact that Tenmyoji was his grandpa and got him a freaking root beer float. Yeah. And he basically said he like spent his whole life looking for someone. So does that mean he's Junpei? Potentially. But I wish you told me. I wish you gave me a confirmation. Are there 100 endings in this game too? No, there isn't. I don't know how many endings there are though. There's actually quite a lot of endings though, I feel like. Sigma, I know you're left here to die, but here's a massive essay about me liking root beer flow. Tenmyoji end? What the fuck? What you mean Tenmyoji end? What the heck? That shit was... That letter sucked. I'm so speechless. I know this whole route was about Tenmyoji, but like, come on, bro. Can you tell me more about him at least? Like, can you tell me his name? Like, surely you know his name, right? Like, he's been looking for that Akane girl. Surely that's, yeah, surely it's like Junpei or Santa. I'm pretty sure this one is supposed to be a Quark ending. This one right here. Because this whole route, it seems like we've been saving Quark. So, hopefully we'll get more answers here about Akane. I miss her. I miss Akane, man. I miss Santa. I miss Junpei. I don't miss the others. They're alright. They're alright. Oh my god. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 different character endings now. This Tenmyoji one was definitely long, but like also that last letter was such a waste of time. Like what the fuck, bro? That was so dumb. Okay, maybe it'll become important later and I just don't know it, but like as of now, I'm just like, bruh. Anyways, I'm gonna go piss real quick. Alright, I'm back. Let's try to get another ending, potentially. Did you wash your root beer float? No, I threw that shit in the toilet! Cause, what the heck? Wait, what was I supposed to vote? I forgot what I voted for. Oh, this is the part where Clover seduced us. Right? And we voted betray for Clover, but this time let's vote ally. Hello there, Told. What's up? Imagine being seduced by Clover. Imagine. Clover and I stepped out of the AB room. For several long moments, we just stared at one another. Words weren't necessary. Everything she would have tried to tell me, I could already see in her eyes. Let's go. I turned and headed towards the results screen. Cork was our— wait, who was our opponent again? Was it Cork? I heard her voice I heard her behind me. Her voice barely louder than a whisper. The choice was already made. I stood up straight and kept walking. Who was our opponent? I think it was Cork. No, wait. Oh wait, no, it was Dio! Right, he was threatening us! Come on, Dio. Well, we're dead. We're dead. Good. GG. 07. Bye, guys. See ya. I'll see you guys later. Of course this motherfucking Dio would fucking kill us. Well, I'm dead. Okay, this wasn't when Clover tried to seduce us. It was when Dio took the fucking medicine that could save Cork. And he said we have to choose ally, or like, you know. Yeah. And now we're dead. GG. Yo, someone kill Dio, please. Suddenly, all eyes were on me. I felt their weight, but stood my ground. It was the result I had expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. I didn't have to wait long. Well, there was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I like Cork even less after that ending. Yeah, and now we're here to save Cork. I can't believe this. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soporil. Well, now Sigma's dead. I blinked and my vision started to blur. Okay, like, fuck you, Dio, first of all. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble and then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor. Someone better have killed Dio when I wake up.
Sigma, しっかりしろ。ねえ、シグマ、起きて。
シグマさん。
そんな、どうして。
Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift a sheet of lead. My eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I could make out a blur that had to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. Damn it. You'll keep your promise. God damn it. I groaned and with a Herculean effort lifted my head and then my sluggish body off the floor. Okay, Sigma, whip his ass! Every step was a battle, and whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. But somehow, I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning in my mind. I would reach Dio. Then at last... Ugh! The smudge of color faded into a recognizable person. I threw out my hand in front of him. Give it back. Give me the medicine.
返せって。 まるで自分のものみたいに言う。この施設で見つけたものは俺たち全員にとっての共有財産だ。
No fucking way. This motherfucker. I don't care. Just hand me the medicine.
おい、抗ウイルス薬って
We found the Axolavir in the laboratory.
それをディオに奪われて。それじゃあ今ディオさんは持ってるって言うんです。抗ウイルス薬を。
ああ、まあ
Bro, please, please, please kill Dio right now, please! I kept my promise. Now you... I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the Axolavir. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. I gathered— oh yeah! Fucking kill him right now! I gathered as much of my mind as I could and I got ready to attack.
わかったよ。
Not quite what I've been expecting.
ほら、
Please kill him still! Oh my god. With a shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it towards me. I caught it and pulled the tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. The label said unmistakably Axolavir. It was the real thing. Clover, take it. I held it out towards her. Oh no, she's blurry. She's all blurry.
わかった。
Oh, she's all blurry. Oh goodness. She quickly tucked it into her pockets. Good. Now at least Quirk will be alright. With that, last of my strength left me and I dropped to my knees. Welp.
おい、大丈夫かシグマ。シグマさん、シグマ。
I guess this is it. Guess I'm dead. Unless they have the gun. Because they have this thing that could like cure it. We have one cure. 9 minutes. Once Sapporo was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxant followed it. About 4 minutes had passed, which left me with 5. Give or take a little. In 5 minutes, I would be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? I gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring me in the face, I seemed to be determined to struggle right up until the very end. Happy 11th! 11th? It's still the 10th for me still, actually. Okay, Sigma. You can do this! Choke Dio out! Kill him! Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I whacked my brain for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? How? There had to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. Okay, maybe he can remember that there's a little antidote in one of the rooms. There's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. I just had to think. Think. If there was a way out, I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on my life yet. There had to be an answer. Bruh. Bruh. I can't believe this. I can't believe we got story locked again. Okay, well, I guess it's time to go back here, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god, these 2 rounds are making me lose my mind. I am fucking losing it, absolutely losing it right now. Oh my god. Well, back to the beginning. Time to go through the cyan door with Alice. Alright. I'm thinking I'd like to go with Alice and take the cyan door. Is that okay with you guys?
了解よ。
ってことは俺と
僕はいい気
Surely
がしたよ。
Alice
ル
won't
ナさんは
die.
安心だし。私も問題あります。黄色の扉に入ればいい。
すると私と四つ葉さんが
アリスと一緒じゃないんだ。
わしでは不満かね。
不満というよりは
なぜじゃ。
決まってるでしょ。あなたが
You're old! She really said, I don't want to go with you because you old!
バカモン、こう見えてもわしはじゃな。
カラードドア閉鎖9、8、7。
We don't have time for this. We need to go.
四つ葉、後でたっぷりと聞かせてやるからな。
Damn!
はい。
3、2、1。
I really can't believe we got one goofy app ending and a story log. What the heck? Well, now we have to start from the beginning again. Let's go. Beep, 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 beep. I mean, if anything, I feel like Tenmyoji's identity is basically confirmed at this point. Yeah! Yeah! It's basically just Junpei. And like... Yeah... I don't know. Maybe we'll finally know more about Alice, because I was super curious about Alice.
扉にはキャビンエリアと
And
書い
maybe
てあっ
Alice won't
た。
die
読ん
this
で字
time.
のごとく。
両脇の扉番号が振られてるわね。
I kind of need to go pee again. I literally
これっ
just
て
peed.
キャビンの
But I kinda
1
need to
号室
pee
2
again.
号室3号室4号室ってことなんじゃない？
I guess we might as well start by opening one of them. Okay, finally time to look at the cabin crew this time. Go Kumo, drink water. Yeah, I've been drinking water. Just let it out right now.
やはりそのようだな。
Thank you for the hydrate.
見るからに。
Yeah, there's a bed and everything.
ああ、
でも誰かって誰よ？
この粗末な作りからすると従業員とか作業員とかとにかくこの施設
But what were they working on?
知らん。私に聞くな。そもそもこの施設の存在理由がわからん。一体何のために作られたのか。
炭鉱か何かかしら。それとも石油採掘プラントとか。
どうだろうな。
Well, time to seek a way out. What do you all think this hall heads
行って
to?
みる？
Yeah. See, my thought is that we still have those other routes where Tenmyoji told Clover stuff that clammed her up. I don't think she and Santa were close like that, so it doesn't fit. Yeah, that's true. I mean, like, she would still be, like, I'm sure she would still be surprised if it was Santa and, like, maybe he had some info. Like, I think it's more likely that it's Junpei, though, because we also got the hint from Clover's route that he... Like, as soon as they got out, he went searching for her. And the picture that he has is the one of Akane and Junpei together. So I think it makes more sense if it's Junpei.
ここを開く方法を見つけない限り先には進めないのね。
おそらく。
Well, alright, let's split up and have a look at these cabins. Zero told us there are key cards we can use to open the AB rooms. Maybe there's one hidden in here somewhere. So let's get started. With a nod, Fi and Alice both moved off and started looking. Fi headed to room 4 and Alice went to room 2. There's a stupid thing in this puzzle that I'm not sure you'll find. Oh boy. But it's really funny if you do. Well, I hope so. I usually click on everything, like, so hopefully I can find something. Alright, I'm gonna go pee though before I get started with this puzzle. I gotta pee again. Oopsies. Alright. I'm back from the quick piss. Alright. Let's seek a way out. The music kind of banging. Okay, which room should we go in first? What number? I guess we'll start with 1. Oh my god! Jaden! No, the R.I.P. Harurana! Oh, I miss her. Oh. Jaden, thank you so much for the raid. How was your ASMR stream? Oh my god, you were doing an Ashmer stream? How was that? Yes, R.I.P. Haru Urara. My chat has changed all their name to Pink today in honor of our beloved daughter, Haru Urara. It was pretty fun. I'm glad you had fun. Oh yeah, wait, I did see that you got a, like, 3DO mic, right? Oh, thank you for the Make Me Cry redeem. Yes. Oh, I miss Haru Unada. It was so sad. I, like, actually started crying yesterday after seeing some edits of her. Oh, pain. One of my friends gave me her old one. Those are silly. They have, like, silly ears on them and stuff. Thank you for the cream Momo time. Yeah, me too. I was so sad, but thank you so much for the raid, Jaden. And hello there, raiders. For those that don't know me, my name is Kumomo. You can call me Kumo or Momo. I am a shrine bunny during the day, assassin bunny during the night. Nice to meet you. Yeah. I was crying, and then, like, in honor of her passing, I literally stayed up until 4 a.m. to draw a drawing of Haru Urara. Not to self-promote or anything, but please, like, you know, check out my art of Haru Urara. I worked hard on it, and she's beloved daughter, so... Vase, though, yeah, honestly, it was worth it. Just because, like, she was, like, my favorite Uma. Like, she was one of my first favorite Uma, like, definitely the one that got me into, like, the whole horse lore and Uma Musume, and I'm just like, I can't believe it is so sad. But yeah, we're currently playing some Zero Escape, using my brain. Imagine using brain. I didn't know Goldship, the other one, is alive. Only Goldship, the one other is alive. Yeah, out of, like, the more iconic Umas, Goldship, I think Daiwa Scarlet is still alive as well, and Karen-chan. But I think, like Haru and Urara and Goldship are, like, the super well-known ones, along with, like, Tokai Teo and stuff. I thought that was the Funyarimpa for a second. Oh my god. No, that's Schrodinger's cat thing. I deadass thought that was the Funyarimpa. There's a book on top of the desk. Let me see here. It's called... How the hell do I pronounce that? Schrodinger's cat? There's a kitty on the cover. Isn't that just precious? Oh, yes, of course. Whoops, there it goes. Still can't help talking like a cat when I talk about cats. Let's see what's in here. Looks like all sort of sciencey stuff. I have no idea what any of this means. I don't think this part is any of the puzzles, so I'm gonna leave it here. Oh wait, what is this patterns? A desk? Looks like the top is made of glass. What's the deal with this drawer though? Huh. There is a drawer sticking out from the desk, but there's nothing on it. Since the top of the desk is made of glass, I should be able to see anything I put in the drawer. Hello there, Garg! Are we winning? Kinda? Kinda? I mean, like, I got an ending and I got a story lock, but the ending was, like, really weird. It was like this kid sent me a letter and he was flexing about how he got a root beer float, and then I ended up dying in the building. Like, bro. I don't know, man. We taking L's today. What's this? I don't think it's a stain. A triangle? A leaf thing? The other triangle? What's that thing on the right? It looks like a silhouette of a fox. This thing? Yeah, it kinda does. Wonder what that means. I don't know. This one is locked, it seems. Damn! Locked. But yeah, so far, the endings have not been going well. But we're almost done. We only have one side of this left, and then also this little area. And then this one to unlock. Is that a keyhole on top there? I probably need a key or something. Right, we need to find a key. It's okay, I believe in Kumomo's supremacy. I will do my best. I'll do my best. Oop! Someone left a book about cat sitting me out. Yep, I've been locked in. Okay, I got this. I just have to use my brain. Sounds easy enough. The heck is this? Uh-oh. There's a set of 3 connected panels behind the phone. It looks sort of like a mirror. Oh, but yeah, also, Jaden, if you do need to go get some rest or get some food, please go do that. Thank you so much once again for the raid, by the way. The surface is kind of matte, and it isn't very reflective, but the light is good, so it's easy to see what's on it. Or would be, if there's anything on it. I don't have anything right now. Okay, I don't know what that is. There's a phone. A phone. Is it connected? Hello? Pick up the phone. Oh. Oh. Oh, a phone. 0769. Alright, this room basically has nothing. Okay, what about this? Oh, what's that? Huh? What's this? There's a human silhouette drawn in the white of the bed. The area where the left knee would be has been ripped out. I wonder what if that means anything. You were so close. Oh wait, do I have to write like a phone number in here and it would be funny? What's like Uchikoshi's birthday? Or like November 17th? So would it be where should I call next? Now just think Uchikoshi. Uchikoshi. Is there like a pun? Is there like a number pun with his name? Hold on. Hold on. That beeping is distracting me. The beeping is distracting me. But it is a number. Is it like an Easter egg? It's an Easter egg with like the number potentially. Think Uchikoshi. There's a number you can dial that's purely text flavor. Oh man! Oh man! So is it just Uchikoshi related? Is it something to do with his name? I mean, I put 0769 and you said it was really close, apparently. But I don't know, bro. I don't know. Freaking 6969. Oh, what is this? I was just thinking 69? Uchikoshi perverted man? Of course Uchikoshi. Ready for the time of your life, sweetheart? Only $24.95 a minute. That's a little rich for my blood. Thanks. Wait, can I call them again? Wait, no. I fucked up. I fucked up! 6969. Again. I wonder if there's any other ones like that. Like, is there any other ones, I wonder? That's like a adult man creator of several games with incredible story and a pervert. You have to be a pervert to create incredible stories. It's just part of it. It's just part of the ride. Alright, next room. Room 2, I guess. I think Alice is investigating this room. Well, I don't think she'll mind if I go in. Piss Momo! Sigma? What are you doing here? Just thought I'd come check up on you. Oh, well, I haven't found anything interesting. There's another phone! A phone. It looks rather old. Look at the top there, it's got a place for small cassette tapes. Ow! The MC's name is Sigma. Yup! And he's confirmed to have an 18-inch PP. Or something. Where's the Sigma's harem ending for real? That would make this phone decades old. Can I also call 6969? No, okay, this one doesn't work though. Okay. Anything else we can find? Oh, it's this. There's something on top of the desk. Truly a Sigma male, that's what I'm saying. It's a little piece of metal. A little piece of metal. A stick with 3 rings on it. Am I supposed to insert it somewhere? I guess. Huh, this guy's missing his elbow. Imagine being a Sigma male. Imagine. Damn. Another one. What do you mean, another one? I saw one of these silhouettes earlier. It had a torn part too, although it was a different part. The area around the left forearm had been torn. Do you think that's a clue of some sort? Probably. One of it was the knee, and this one's the elbow, so... I wonder what's in here. We'll keep wondering. It's locked. Well, see? I told you so. There's a panel over here where you can put in the passcode. If I can just get it to work. Let's give it a try. Well, I don't think I have any info, so... We'll probably have to go look through all the rooms. Oh. Sorry, I missed that whole conversation anyways. There's no way you're going to get this thing open unless you know what to enter. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm gonna go find the password. I guess that's all in this room. There's nothing much in here. Now, let's go into room 3. Oh, it's locked! Damn. There are handcuffs on the door. I can't open it. Wait, can I use the key? Okay, doesn't look like it. Okay, let's go in here. Vi should be checking this room out. I think I'll see how she's doing. Oh, hello, Sigma. Find anything? Not really. Okay, what about on here? What's missing this time? His other knee! Man, not again. Again? The silhouette. Oh, did you see one in another room? Yeah, I saw another one just like this. It had a hole torn around the ankle too. No, it had a hole, but it was somewhere else. Oh, what's this? Look, there's something on top of the desk. Yeah, it's a piece of metal. Kind of cylindrical. Oh, can I combine this? Key! A small key. Damn it. Won't open. Yeah, looks like it's locked. I think that thing on the door can unlock it. We just need to figure out how. Alright, let's give it a try. What is even... Yeah, I was just putting random shit, but I don't know. I don't think plugging in random numbers is going to be very helpful. You need to get a clue. A clue, huh? Alright, there was some poster. Hey, yo. By the gods! I never thought I'd see one!
What?
You scratch off the silver part with a coin and you can see the naughty stuff. Oh yeah, let's go! It's the ultimate in interactive poster technology. What teenage boy doesn't dream of something like this? The excitement, the anticipation, and finally the reveal!
You look pretty excited.
Can we scratch it off? Of course. The chunk of metal ought to do it. Damn it. It's too slippery. I think I'm going to need a coin to deal with that silver menace. Damn it! We need a coin! Where are we supposed to find a coin?
An old phone. Pretty gnarly.
If we talked old, who the hell says gnarly anymore?
Shut it!
Fine. Have you tried calling anywhere?
Of course. I tried every number I could think of as soon as I found it.
Didn't work?
No.
Which makes sense, I suppose. Why would someone trap us in here, then let us make a phone call to the outside world? I don't think it's connected to the actual phone grid. So it can only make internal calls, is what you're saying. Apparently we made a call to Miss a lady from line 6969. Gonna get some snacky, BRB. Enjoy your snacky, Jaden. Have good snackies. Well, now we have a key. Maybe we can open the handcuff door? There we go. Yes, goodbye handcuffs. Shouldn't have any more door problems now. Now let me in. Oh, what the? Oopsies, did not mean to click out. Hello there, Gecko. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. Thank you, I will have a sip. Another phone. A phone. There's a spot that would fit a small cassette tape. The tape is probably for answering machines, but let's open. Oh? There's something on here. A box cutter? Ooh, this could open the thing! A large box cutter. It's pretty heavy, actually. This could scratch off the clothing. Oh wait, I just realized there's some marks on here. Whoa. They've got some patterns here too. Were there ones on the other rooms as well? I wasn't paying attention. And with my show up and hydrate, I wish a good night. Good night! Have a good night, Gecko. Thanks for dropping by to give me the ship. This is just like the other one. It's room 2, but in a different place this time. Okay, upper right arm. Okay, I need to write these down. So this is room... So let's write down 1, 2, 3, 4. This is room 3, I think. Okay, upper right arm. I think these might be important, so I'm gonna write them down. Oh yeah, maybe I should draw the symbols down as well. So in room 3 we had... something like that. Gotta make sure my streamer stays hydrated. So true. So true. Gotta keep them hydrated. I've gotta make sure chat's staying hydrated as well. Alright, this is room 1, so... This is triangle. I think my drawings are pretty accurate. And then now this one we have... left knee. Left knee. That redeem counts for you as well, chat. I'm watching you. Yeah, guys. Gecko's watching you. You better hydrate. Better stay hydrated. Oh, this one doesn't have one. Wait, does it? That one just has a phone on it. Oh wait, no. This. Oh, it does have one. It's right here. What do you mean two? Did you see something like this in the other rooms? Yeah. Just like this. Symbols on the wall, desks, everything. Really? What could they mean? Oh, maybe this is how we open the thing? What does it mean though? Left forearm. Left forearm. Okay, last but not least, room 4. And I can finally scratch out her thingy. Right ankle. Right ankle, and then the symbol. Let's see. That's interesting. What? Have you seen this before? Yeah. Well, no, not this, but I've seen some similar patterns in the other rooms. They're all right next to the desk, too, just like this one. Have you figured it out yet? No, not yet. Oh. What is this one? No, don't delete it. So... It's 1, 2, 3... Another... Wrong color! Wrong color! Okay, kind of looks like that. Alright, time for this! Are you guys ready, chat? Alright, the box cutter should do the trick here. Hold on! You're just going to tear the poster? If you do that... You can't make an omelet without breaking some eggs. I really don't see how that makes any sense. Anyway, what I'm saying is that poster might have a clue on it somewhere. Cutting it up with that thing is out of the question. Aw, man. No! There's an awesome pinup poster on the wall. I need something to scrap up the silver stuff, but the box cutter probably is gonna cut it off. No! Okay. We need to get this open, but I don't know how. Like, we have like all the clues we can get for now, but what does this mean? It looks like the only phone that calls is the one in the first room. We need to like get a coin somewhere. Let's start with the first room again. Cause honestly, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, maybe there's like a... Okay, the first room's also like significantly different from all the other ones. What does this mean? Wait, that's it. Order a pizza with the phone and ask for change. Oh, you're so right. Oh my god, you're so right. Is there anyone else we can call? Oh wait. Hold on. What is it? Oh, hold on. Stop. Shut up, phone. So, can I see stuff on here? Several plates are attached. They look kind of like a mirror. There are red dashes displayed on it. What? I'm confused. Oh, wait, what? One probably means room 1. That's the room I'm in right now, so it would probably call here. Actually, that probably wouldn't do anything. I mean, it's not like you can call yourself with only one phone. But there's no harm in trying, right? I guess I'm calling myself. Alright. Nope, nothing. Press the 1 button is probably pointless. Oh wait, oh so these call other rooms? What about this? This appears to be an internal line button. 2 must mean room 2. Maybe this will connect to Alice? Let's give it a shot. Ooh. Who is this? Oh, hey Alice. So you are there. Sigma, is that you? Yeah. Where are you calling from? Room 1. That's right next door. Why did you call me? You could just walk... Wait a minute. What's wrong? There's something on the display. It says 25 asterisk asterisk. Ooh. 25 asterisk asterisk. Do you think it's a clue? Well, I'm going to look around this room a little more. I'll see you later. Ooh, alright, let's try calling it. 25 asterisk asterisk. Huh. No? What about room 3? The eternal line button. Maybe 3 connects to room 3. Might as well try pressing it. There's no phone number associated with this button. What? That's weird. Why can't I call room 3? Well, room 4 time. The eternal line button. I bet room 4 means this one connects to room 4. That's the room 5 is in right now. Might as well try pressing it. Might as well. I wonder if Clover can die from the poison of the watch. I mean, anyone can, I guess. I don't know, though. Who's this? Just me. Better than justice, I suppose. Really? You can do better than that. I'm hanging up. Come on, wait. What do you want? And where are you calling from? Room 1. I guess they have some kind of internal line. Seems like it. So, what is it you... Huh? What's this? Agricola 92? I didn't know you were into German-style board games, farming simulations. Whoops. I mean, asterisk 92. So is it 2592 then? How on earth would you get those two mixed up? That's what it says on the phone's display. Asterisk 92. Maybe it's a clue. Anyway, I'm going to get back to searching this room. Call me if you find anything else. Alright, I guess, what was it? 2592? This is room 3. No tape has been inserted. The answering machine will not function. Well, what does that mean? Where should I call next? I wonder if there's any other silly ones, like 420. 6969 again. That's crazy. How about boob? Whoa. What? What is this? Exclamation mark 378163775134. What in the name of... Interesting. Hold on, what does this mean? What does boob mean? What is this? Is this like some sort of secret code? What is this? What is this? I can't read this. Why is there an exclamation mark in the front? Is this like some secret? I'm trying to see if it's like letters, like et bit. I don't know. I don't know. I can't read this. I don't know what this means. Anyways, it looks like we need to insert some kind of tape in room 3 and then it'll work. I guess we'll check room 3 again. Wait, I wonder if I can cut this with a box cutter. No. Man, I don't know. I don't know what to do. There's a drawer sticking out from the desk, but there's nothing on it. Since the top of the desk is made of glass, I should be able to see anything I put in the drawer. What does this mean? Oh! It's not locked? I thought it was gonna be locked. Whoa. That opened really easily. I guess it wasn't locked. I thought it was gonna be locked. Okay, now what do we... Can I cut the aluminum foil? Oh! What the heck is this? Can I cut it again? Oh! Ooh! Ooh! Oh! Wait, hold on, no. Oh! Look at this! Pattern 1, pattern 3. So which one? I wonder which one goes in which room. Right, the aluminum foil is in place. Oh, that's how it works. Just gotta shut this. Oh yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Okay. Let's try another piece. Image on the wall. Yeah, no, that doesn't make any sense either. Okay, let's see. Let's try this one. Okay, that doesn't look like anything either. Okay, how? Okay, which one am I using? Are these just not? Are these all? Oh wait, no, that's the same one. Okay, that's why it doesn't work. Hold on. Which one have I not used? I don't remember. This one? Oops, not me using the same one 3 times. Okay, how about this one? This one's gotta work, right? Okay, well, it doesn't work. Okay, maybe we just gotta go to another room. Let's try another room. Let's try room 1. Room 1 should be this one, because this one is more like pictures. Okay, so put this here. Okay, we have the images on the wall are reflected on the aluminum, which is acting as a mirror. Both images are overlaid. It looks like a circle, a star, a diamond, and a triangle. Huh? What does that mean? I don't know, but let's write it down. So it turned into circle. What the fuck did I just draw? Star, diamond, and triangle. Okay, let's put these in the other rooms. I hate that there's so many different rooms. Like, I just have to, like, what are Fi and Alice just snapping in their crew quarters? Like, you should be done with it, right? The pattern on the wall is being reflected on the aluminum. It's acting like a mirror. So now we can see both images overlapping. We still don't get it. Let's try this again. Pattern 1, let's see. Oh, 4985! The pattern on the wall is being reflected on the aluminum. Pattern is being overlaid and it's 4985. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Alright, is this the code to get out? Wait, what? What? Oh, it's plus! Wait, what? I don't know how to do this. Ugh. Get it together, Sigma. Or is this like the password? Or is it like a phone number? How does this work? Oh, do I have to? Oh, I get it. Okay, so like, it was 49. I already forgot what the number was. I know how to do it now. You gotta add it together. 4985. Okay. I get it. 4, 9, and then 8, 5. We have to add them together from the top one and the side one. Ha! Piece of cake. Well, good job. That That was pretty impressive. Thank you. There's something in there. A cassette tape? Ooh. A small cassette tape. Okay, where should we put it? Should we try putting it in here? Are you trying to put the cassette into the telephone? You really might as well give up now. It's not going to work. The lid of the cassette doesn't open. Oh, maybe this is for the other room then. Well, let's go unlock this one first. Unlock the door, the floor. Gotta get everything. Okay, so... 3, 4, 7, 2! The two patterns are overlaid in one another. 3, 4, 7, 2. Oh shit, add time. Well, nothing too important is going on at least. Yeah. 3, 4, 7, 2. 3, 4, 7, 2. 3, 4, 7, 3. 3. Wait, how do I get 4? Oh, 4. 7, 2. Math hard! Well, good job. You opened it. Yeah, I'm pretty great. Looks like there's something in there. What's this? Is it a diary? Yes, check it out. A wallet. Ooh, wait, does that mean? You probably shouldn't get your hopes up. Why not? Just a feeling. Yeah, fine, whatever. I'm not going to let you bring me down. Let's see what's in here. $10 million? What the hell? What is it? There's only one coin in here. And it's not even real money. Just a toy coin. See? Didn't I tell you? Damn. Well, we know what to do. Wait, is this USD, chat? Is this American money? A coin. What type of money is this? Well, I need to let the ad finish before we do the main course of kind of looks like a dollar coin. A dollar coin, like an American dollar coin. Gotta let the ad finish before we get to the main course, chat. The main part of the most important part of this room, aka that. American dollar coins have a lot of faces though. Wait, like there's more than one variation. Also, let me swap back to regular Kumomo. I don't know how American coins work. Let me also take off the poop hair. There we go. Hello. Oh, I mean, like, what about the main one? Like the main one. Does it look like that? Well, ad is over. Welcome back from the ad. It's time. All right, you silvery bastard. Time to meet your doom. Let's do this. Yeah! Damn, you're excited. Oh yeah! Hey, don't misunderstand me. I'm just really anxious to find a clue in there, aren't you? You want to let me do it then? I'm sorry. Please, just let me have this. Then get on with it. Ooh, okay. Search for hints on the poster. Oh wait, oh, okay. I click on green triangle on the, okay. Alright. Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh my god, we're actually doing it. We're actually doing it. Oh my god, this is insane. What the fuck, Uchikoshi? Good night, Tilo. I hope you eat well. This is kind of satisfying, though. It's kind of satisfying, though. Oh! Where? Oh, What is that? 1, 6, 1. Oh, the shapes, the shapes. I can't believe the silver parts were just for show. There's nothing underneath them. Kind of satisfying though, the sound it makes. Under here maybe. Oh, 9. Oh. Oh. Damn. I look away for a second and you've scratched it all off. Sigma, you madman. Yeah. I noticed some things might be a clue, so I kept going. You mean these marks on her arms and legs? Yeah. Wait! They're the places that... Hold on. First of all, let me write this down. So, 1, 6, 8, 9. Write that down. But also, left knee, right, is the diamond 8. Left forearm, circle 1. Upper right arm is star 6. And then ankle is triangle 9. Okay, I've written it all down. There are 4 of them. A star, a circle, a diamond, and a triangle. Hey, what are you doing? You've already scratched it all off. That's crazy, Sigma. No, I'm not done yet. The blue part still... Sigma! You filthy, filthy man! Sigma, I don't think that part's going to come off, no matter how hard you try to... how hard you scrape. Yeah, I didn't think so. What do you think these 4 shapes mean? The star has a 6, the circle has a 1, the diamond has an 8, and the triangle has a 9. Do you know what this is? Star, circle, diamond, triangle. Have you seen these anywhere else before? Yes, I have, actually. But first things first, let's go put the cassette tape in here. Into room 3, the cassette tape. Oh, here. Putting the cassette in. All I have to do is close the lid. Okay, what about the last sheet? Does it go in here? Locker? Oh. Yeah, you know where the puzzles like this in that room? The stuff I found with the glass disc helped me open the locker. So I guess it's like a clue for another clue. Maybe they're trying to say that the puzzle and the locker are related? Well, yeah, this locker was already open apparently, so... Freak phone? I hardly know her! For real. Don't dial 6969. Okay, now we can finally open this locker. Okay, so it was... 1689. 1689. Oh wait, what? Oh, there's a key. Oh, I need a key still. Maybe let's call room 3. Oh wait, no, what was the number? It was 2592, right? Oh. Oh. I return from EP Land. Welcome back from EP Land. Congratulations! That voice. Looks like... Oh wait, oh, it
Looks like you found the answer!
How did you enjoy that long-ass letter about root beer? Bro, it was fucking useless. It was so useless. The number you just entered is the number for the phone in the third room. The buttons here are on top of the phone are just shortcuts. That means all the other phones have actual numbers too. Though I guess that's not really important. Anyway, you're calling room 3 right now. Room 3? That means... Since you're so clever, I'm sure you figured it out by now, But yes, you're right. I'm speaking to you from a pre-recorded tape. So you can grasp me all the questions you like, but I won't be able to answer them. I'm afraid this little talk is going to be a bit one-sided. Then again, it's going to be a very little talk because I only have one thing to tell you. Have a look at the left screen above the phone. The answer you're looking for is hidden there. What answer, you ask? Well, I can't really hop you with that one. Bye! Well, left screen. On the bright side, at least you get to see that old man. Oh? 2652 236 wait 52. All right, there's another 4-digit number. What am I supposed to do with this? I guess I need to enter it somewhere. So, oh. I already forgot what the number was. Was it 2653? Hold on, I need to put in 2592 again because I fucking forgot.
I knew it. You just can't get enough of me, can you? Well, you're not going to get any more out of me. Above you and to the left is all I'm gonna tell you.
Two 2652. Wait, which? This one is the left one. 2652. 2652. 2652. 2652. Hey, I'm trying to call. 2652. Let's see if these do anything. Oh! Hey, it opened. There's kind of a pin in here. Let's see. Oh, okay, maybe we can open the door with this. I already got the pin thing so I can close the lid, right? I think a pin or something might fit in here. Nice. Huh? What was that noise? Maybe I can type stuff in it now. Oh yeah, shouldn't someone edit the pin message to show? Yeah, it's already it's already edited actually. I think you need a refresh if you still don't see it though. All right, let's do this. All right, it was 1689. So 1 6 8 9. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. I have the other note. Oh, what is this? It should be 8169. 8169. 8169. Wait, what? I thought maybe the room order would work, but it's not working. Yeah. Yeah, Yuzu is in the digital world right now. Did I? Isn't 8 1? Maybe I 6. Am I doing this right? No? Monokuma taking the L's for real. Okay, I need to look at that poster again. I wish it was in my archive. Oh wait, hold on. Research journal. Injection gun. Oh wow. I need to look at the poster again. Cause like room 1, I wrote all of them down. Wait, this is the wrong room. Where was the... Oh, it was room 4. Okay. I keep going into the wrong rooms. Oh! 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 Wait a minute! The triangle is backwards! The triangle is backwards, so this is supposed to be a 6. Is the star also? The star. Oh, oh my god. That's why. That's why it wasn't working. Because they're opposite. Because they were backwards. That's why. Heckin' backwards numbers. I was wondering why it wasn't working. I play so many puzzle games. I never trust 9 or 6. Okay, maybe we can try both orders. So circle. So the first order is 1986. Okay, let's try 1986 and then let's try the other one as well. I think both of them might work. 1986. Yes! Oh my god! Jesus Christ. Yes! It opened. Alright. Now the other one should be the rooms. It should... Heck. Oh shit! Oh no, I clicked the wrong button. I accidentally tapped out and clicked the add button by accident. I'm trolling, what the heck? I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Well, I guess I'm gonna go pee. This time. Alright, I'm back. Oopsie. I did not mean to click the add button, dude. I did not mean to click that. Alright, now 8196. Okay. Eight, 1, 9, 6. Wait, did I? Wait, what? 8, 1, 9, 6. What? Is this not? Is it not 8196? Or am I getting the order wrong? I thought that was room 1. Hello, Fried Rice. You're in fucking pain trying to finish this PC build? Damn! Nice 40 stream watch streak, though. Thank you for the 40 stream watch streak. Yeah, I thought it was that, but... Why doesn't it work? That should be the other password. Is it... I wish I remember what that freaking poster... I know, like, each room has, like... a part broken, and I wrote them down. Room 1 was left me, room 2 was left for, unless I wrote it wrong. Let me check. Upper arm, I think that's right. No, I don't think I wrote it wrong or anything. Maybe I'll look at the poster again. Eh? I don't see any, like, I thought it had something to do with these. And that was the order. Am I stupid? Left me 8196, no? Unless I got it the order wrong. Unless I somehow fucked up the order. Is it, if I fucked up the order, it would be 6918, I think, right? What was this one again? This order was 1986, right? We input 1986, right? One 986. I'm pretty sure we used this already though, right? the right number, but it won't open. Well... what's the other password? We need to see it again. Maybe you confused a number before. Yeah, maybe. I'm confused. I don't know what's going on. Ugh. Confused. Okay, let's try to do this again. Where's my notes? I think we can delete this. So left knee. This is the left. Right? Wait, no, is that the left? Oh yeah, that is the left. This is the left. Is there another hint? So we have... Star is 9. Star is 9. And then 1 is circle. 8. 6 in the triangle backwards. And then should I... Bro, brain is not braining. Maybe we can... Maybe we can try this order. 9, 1, 8, 6. Or 6, 8, 1, 9. You know what? I'm gonna just go try these numbers. No time to waste thinking about it. I'm just gonna try it out. Like, it's probably gonna take me fast. It's probably gonna be faster if I just start, like, spamming the numbers. Oh, well, Monokuma's here to slice again. What was it? 9186. So let's try 9, 1. I hate how it has to be math. Like, I have to think about it every time. 9186. 6819. Let's try that. 6, 8, 1, 9. What else can we try? 9, 8, 1, 6. So 9, 8, 1, 6. Not okay. What else? 9, 9, 8, 6, 1. Okay, that's another one. 9, 8, 6, 1. See, it was faster to just freaking start guessing, honestly. It was so much fun. I don't know why. I don't understand why it was. Wait, what was it? 9861? Why was it 9861? I don't understand. But you know what? I got it. That's all that matters. Who cares? Who cares about stupid ass math? Yeah, I was trying to find the other code. Yeah, because I mean, like, I got the code already. I just, like, I thought it had something to do with the body parts, but apparently not. Apparently it didn't, like, I don't even know what it was relating to. Maybe from top to bottom. I don't even know, man. It was 9861? How does that work? How do you even do 9861? What type of order is this? Because I draw them from top to bottom. I don't get it. I don't get it. A win's a win, though. That's all that matters. Okay. Sun, moon, sun. I, like, actually do not understand, but I was like, fuck it. Fuck trying to understand. I'm crashing out. I'm just guessing. Sometimes when you can't solve something, you should just do it. Just do it. Yes, it opened. Man, what a good victory dance when there's no one here to see it. I'm lonely. Oh well, I'll just have to look inside. Damn, he's lonely. I'm feeling lonely, said Sigma. Alright, let's see. It's time, chat, for the secret. There are a total of 7 varieties of chromatic doors in this Nonary game facility. One for each of the following colors: cyan, magenta, yellow, red, green, blue, and white. The primary chromatic doors will open at a specified time. Participants can see how much time is left until the primary doors open by pressing the buttons on both sides of the bracelet. Several conditions must be met by the group that enters the primary door in order for the secondary door to open. There must be 2 pair bracelet and 1 solo bracelet. The color of all 3 bracelets must together form either the color of the door they are trying to enter, or is complementary color. That's kind of hard to remember though, so let's take a look at this. Red plus blue equals open magenta secondary. Green plus green, open magenta secondary. Green plus red, open yellow secondary. Blue plus blue can open yellow secondary. Blue plus green can open cyan secondary. Red plus red can open cyan secondary. Yes, this is color theory. This is the stuff that I can do. Don't give me no math bullshit. Erotic? Ayo. Stands for erotic units. EU is a system developed to measure a combination of physical, emotional, and situational attractiveness. Ayo, what? It ranges from 0 to 20, where 20 might be Marilyn Monroe and 0 might be Gilbert Gottfried. Who's Gilbert Gottfried? Who's that? For the curious, Danny Trejo rates 16 EU. Just being sexy does not guarantee a high EU rating. Oh, Gottfried. My bad. Are these like celebrities or something? Not to be confused with competing systems of hotness or sexability. The EU system weighs a number of factors such as practicality, sustainability, emotional investment, and bias of the observer. Women with high EU rating have usually mastered the art of the tease. Is this true? Danny Trejo is an actor. He's Machete. Oh shit. Then who's Gilbert Gottfried? Like, why does he have a 0 point? Is he just like what who is that? Who is this poor person with a 0 points? A collection of films that TENMYOUJI has gathered. Their content isn't really explicit per se, but they still aren't really appropriate for someone corpse age. It should be noted that The term does not imply the video contains grandpas or grandma-like actors. Sigma has a strange verbal and possibly psychological tic, which causes him to make cat puns whenever he talks about cats. That's so cute. The cause of this behavior seems to be an experience he had a child. Wait, an experience he had a child. Wait, what? The cause of this behavior seems to be an experience he had a child? He had it, like, as a child? Or did Sigma fucking give birth? When Sigma was in preschool, there was a deserted house near the school that everyone called the Cat Mansion. He'd always loved cats, so every day he would visit the Cat Mansion and give the cat that lived there some of his lunch. One day he realized that he could understand what the cats were saying to one another. A magical black cat appeared and told him that it had given him this gift in exchange for food to its fellows, but the magical cat said to be what is this, like a fanfic or is this legit? Can he actually speak to cats? Have you ever seen an old black and white photo of a woman with white dress with it being blown up by a steam? No, I know who Marilyn Monroe is. Yeah, I've seen that one. Sex symbol and pop culture icon of the 50s to 60s. I know who she is, and apparently she's a 20 out of 20 according to the EU. But I want to know who Gilbert Gottfried is, because they got a 0. You can never tell anyone about your gift, the magical black cat warned. If you do, you'll be cursed. But young Sigma was so happy about this newfound ability that he slipped and told a girl about it, so the black cat cursed him. His curse was to speak only in cat puns for the rest of his life. Fortunately for him, a magical white cat came along soon after, felt the curse was a little too harsh and lessened it, so that he would only talk in cat puns whenever he talked about cats, and they lived happily ever after. Why Poo Momo again? Oh man. Have you ever seen Aladdin, stand-up comedian and actor? He played the bird. I don't know if I've seen. You know what? I'm gonna look him up. Gilbert. Damn. So Uchikoshi really thinks this guy is ugly. That's crazy. I mean, I think he's alright. I mean, he's definitely not the most attractive person, but like, he's not a 0, right? Surely there's worse, like, looking people out there than him. Like, at least he's famous. Oh, he passed away not too long ago. No! Oh no. Can't be a 0, he's bald. Exactly. Bald head is insta-riz. But the last one, phone. A device that converts sound into electrical signals and transmit them over a wire so they can be decoded and played back on the other end. It's useful for speaking to people who are far away. The invention of the telephone is generally credited to Alexander Graham Bell in 1876. But there's a dispute in some circles as to whether or not this is the truth. In the game, there is a phone in one of the cabins. It can't call outside of the facility, of course, but what if you try something like, what's 5309? I mean, I did 6969. Let's try 5309. 5309. 5309. Who the heck is Jenny?
Hello, can I help you?
Hey, I got your number on the huh? She hung up. What the hell? Alright, Jenny. Alright. Was that what I think it was? I don't know. What is it? Is it a reference to something? Anyways, let's open up. Let's do the other... Wait, where's... Where's the quarters? There we go. Sun, star, moon. Called Jenny for a good time on a bathroom stall. Sigma sold it with the "I saw your number" on the wall. What is that like? Is that supposed to be a reference to something? I wonder what's inside this time. Wait a minute. If I look through the stuff here without telling Fi and Alice, they might be suspicious later. Kumo, it was the last game? Wait, it was? Eh? You took something when we weren't looking. Yeah, those two bad sides I really don't want to be on. I think I'll just go get them before I go through it. What you mean it was in the last game? All I remember from the last game is hot dog in a hallway or something. Well, that was easy enough. Hey, what's this? Did you open this, Sigma? Yeah, who else could have? Why didn't you tell us sooner? Hot dog in hallway, Santa being hot, wet elevator. Yeah, that's all I remember. Forget about it, Alice. Let's see what's in here. What's this thing? A map. It says floor A. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. And stretch. Ooh, big stretch. We can look at it more later. There's more stuff in the safe. Why don't we get all of it before we start going through it? Good idea. Looks like we've got a card. Whoop, make that 2 cards. Hot dog, taco, hamburger. Which one is your favorite between those 3, chat? This is one of those cards for the AB rooms. See, it says Ambidex room right there. So it does. Then we can use these to open the AB rooms. Yes. But how are we supposed to get back there? The door to the warehouse is still locked. Also, Jenny thing is a reference to a song. Oh. Can't believe that just clicked for me. I think the answer to that question is in the safe. Mango, onigiri, crabs, apples. That's your favorite. Are those your favorite foods? Like, in general? 867-5309 Jenny Tommy Tatoon 1981. Old ass song. Damn. Uchikoshi put a song in his game. I guess he really likes the song. Check out this note. Here, remove rules for you. Okay, this is like the same. Okay, I can't skip it. I see. So once we get out of the quarter crew, we can head back to the warehouse, right? Yeah, seems like it. It's pretty catchy, but he's showing his age with that reference. Yeah, his age is getting up there. What about this book on top of the safe? It's the Funerimpa, obviously. Oh, it's the book about cats. But do we have time for this, right, Meow? Meow? Sorry. It's sort of, I guess you could call it a tick. I've had it since I was young. I wish I was just kidding, but I can't control it. It's not dangerous, though. You're perfectly fine. Not dangerous. Anyway, the book's called Schrodinger's Cat. Don't you mean... wait, what did he say? Schrodinger's Cat. What is the... what does the 2 dots mean on top of the O? It's like... O-face Dinger's Cat. Is that how you say it? Like... how does that... how do you say that? I don't know what that means. Oh, you've heard of it. I think it's harder to find someone who hasn't heard of it. For real? Do you know what it is too, Alice? Of course I do. I was just wondering why this book was here. So what is Schrodinger's cat? It's quantum physics thought experiment. Ew, quantum physics, disgusting. The book probably discusses the principles the experiment talks about in more depth. See, Erwin Rudolf Joseph Alexander Schrödinger was a scholar of theoretical physics in Australia. That's a long-ass name. He was born in 1887 and... Wait, is this going to be a long story? Yes. Thought so. How about we talk about it later then? I mean, we just found the key that'll get us out of here. You do have a point. Yes, he does. We should leave now. Alright, let's go. Alright, you guys ready? I'm gonna open the door. Okay, I'm ready. Go for it. Alright then, open! 3, 2, 1. I like how Sigma always counts down when he's trying to open the door. He doesn't just open and then opens it. He has to count down. Alright, we made it out of the crew cabin. Alright, this is the last side. This is the final side. Wonder whose routes are even left. Well, I know this one is most likely Cork, I think. And then... Oh, we have Phi and Alice, right? Phi and Alice and Luna. Phi, Alice, and Luna left. I'd say you're almost there, but with those sudden extensions, oh yeah, bro. Watch as I'm gonna be like, oh, this is a short route, and boom, it's become like that long. Also, fast lesson on that cat was an experiment, very cool, where you demonstrate the possibility of something to be in 2 states at the same time. Like you see a box with something inside and you would not know in which state that something will be until you open the box. Because of that, until you open it, it is in a state 1 and state 2 at the same time. It's about like so you don't know whether the cat is alive or dead, basically, right? We made our way down the hallway at the end waiting for us. Hi friends. Hey, looks like the gang is all here. What's up?
どういうことも何もない。部屋を出てまっすぐ左へと
ここにたどり着いたってわけだ。
シグマ、さっきのマップ、もう一度見せてもらう。
More that you don't know is that it is in both states until you know what state it's in. So if you piss in your toilet and close the lid until you open the lid, you won't know if the piss is there or not because you're not perceiving it. Yeah, you're so right! Oh my gosh! Should be the same. Wait, not the same.
ラウンジにあったもの。
あ、それだったら医務室で。
Like basically the same stuff. I'm just gonna skip through it.
そこのエレベーター。
So we still have Phi and Alice and Luna's route to get through potentially. Using piss to explain things to Kumo has happened more times than I remember. I mean, listen, piss units is easy to understand.
上の階とほとんど変わんねえじゃねえか。
でも扉に色がついてますよ。エレベーターを背にして左手が緑。
Skip.
やむをえんな。ここはひとまず四つ葉。
Wait, what?
もしかしてそれってルールの補足ってとこだとしたら僕医務室で見つけた。
Yeah, we found one too. It was in a safe in the crew quarters. Yep, this is the crew quarters. So I wonder if they're stuck in here. There's only 4 rooms with 4 beds. How are they gonna split the beds?
確かにメモにあった通りですね。
To be fair, the concept itself can be kind of complicated. Like, honestly, I sure would not think of something like that. Too big brain for my small brain.
すんなりと入ることができました。
ということは、私たちが調べた医務室や四つ葉さんたちが通ってきたラウンジにも。
ああ、みんなで入れるってことになるな。
ねえ、見て見てじっちゃん。
No, Cork! Close your eyes!
じっちゃんの大好きなエロいグラビアのポスターが貼ってあるよ。
You've got a poster of a lady in here. It looks like the ones you've got back at home. Alright, Junpei. That's Junpei, alright, yeah. That's Junpei, alright. He's a pervert. Eventually, we're going to have quantum computing capable of processing both state at once. When that happens properly, humanity is gonna explode. Oh yeah, I'm sure Ato would love that. Kumo's a pervert too. Nuh-uh, says you. Says the true pervert.
確かにこれはエロいの。
Alright, you perverted old
エロ
man.
リティの高いグラビアじゃ。
Oh, she's 14, 15 EU.
ひっぺがしてお
Did
持
you
ち
try to
帰
steal
りしたいとこ
panties?
ろじゃ
I've
が
done that like 3 months ago already. Come on, bro.
残念ながら今はそれどころではなさそうじゃ。先を急ぐとしよ
I
う。
mean, he's right. It's pretty hot. I mean, he's not wrong. She is kind of hot. Well, hold on. Grandpa? Since when were they buddies? Is like the poster of Hiroko and that high shoes Yuzu has in the room. Wait, what? Not gonna fault Tenmyoji for just speaking facts. True. Or had they always been that close? In other words, they'd known each other before the Nonary games? If Quark was calling Tenmyoji Grandpa, maybe they were even related. Alice and Clover seemed to be close too. Just how many people know each other already?
さあ、行こうクオーク。早くここを出てスコッチなビデオを浴びるほど見るんじ
I don't
ゃ。
remember how to write heels or something similar. Oh, high heels. You mean Hiroko's high heels. You want Hiroko in a big both stompies. Big goth stomp. Bro, I'm getting so confused because chat is making crazy typos right now. Wait, what? Grandpa video? Oh my god, he's just... Oh my god. I know who you are, Tenmyoji. You're Kaname Date!
スコッチなビデオ。
声がでかいぞクオーク。
That's who you are. That's who you are. You're Kaname Date. You got the Erogaze
そう
collection.
いうことはもっと控えめな音量でじゃな。
Or the Erohon, not the Erogaze. Sorry. Wrong media. Alright. For real, share the sauce, share the 6 digits if you know what I mean. Were you hiding the Erogaze? I'm not telling you. Alright, skip. Okay, Quark and myself each gave 1 card to Luna, Alice, and Tenmyoji. Then we headed to the AB room. There wasn't really any discussion, but Fly and I found ourselves heading from the left most of the Okay, so we're going against Alice right now, right? Not Alice. Wait, yeah, Alice. Looks like everybody else has already gone in. Think we should head in too?
いちいち断らなくてもいい。さっさとやれ。
Okay, okay. But of course we're gonna go for the betray first! We have to go for betray first, guys. That's just how it's done. Unless ally is actually like... What? This game's got a time limit too? Wait. No, nothing. There's no one here. Violence first, peace second. Exactly. Well, yeah, I know, just... Yeah. Wait, what? Wasn't there supposed to be a dead lady? In there? There's no one in there? Where's the dead lady? What's going on? Yeah, well, there's one thing that's different. Who ate the body? If it wasn't you, then who was it, Paper? Yeah, looks like there's something on it. Well, time to vote. Time to betray her. Well, what? I just pressed the start button. No, I didn't read anything. Well, oh, really? Wait, everybody closed it? Skip. Alright, time to vote. What are we going to do? Because this time we didn't find the dead lady. Where is she? Yeah. Should we choose ally or betray?
このゲームは実に興味深い。おそらく囚人のジレンマをした時期にしているのだろうが。
Kurt Warner 559, thank you so much for the follow. What dead lady? There was never a dead person. What? What? You're telling me there's no dead lady?
知らないのか？囚人のジレンマとは。今
Oh
こ
my
こ
god,
に
cute!
重大な罪を犯して逮捕されたリンゴちゃんとバナナくんがいるとする。
So it's like, oh, look how cute they are! Apple and banana. Apple and
名
banana.
前は適当につけたものだ。気にするな。とにかくリンゴちゃんとバナナくんは共犯の関係にあり、遠く離れた別々の独房に閉じ込められているんだ。
This is the something. Yeah, prisoner's dilemma.
だから二人は互いに連絡を取り合うことはできない。テレパシーも使えない。そういう設定だ。ここまでは。
Yeah, keep going.
そこに一人の刑事がやってくる。刑事はそれぞれの独房へと。それはこんな話。
もしお前ら二人が自分たちの犯した罪を見、お前らは二人とも懲役2年だ。だがお前の相方が口を割らなかったとしても、お前の刑は1年に減らしてやる。ただしこの時、お前の相方は懲役15年の刑に処されることに。
Would you guys betray your buddy?
逆にお前の方が黙秘を続けて、相方の方が白状。相方は1年でし、お前は15年もの長きにわたっては、2人が揃って自白。その場合、2人の刑期は等しく10年になる。
Yeah, never sell out your buddies, chat. could easily be bullshit too. So true. Why trust a rando when you can trust your buddy? Also, what happened earlier was like I actually clicked an ad like mid-stream, so that's why this ad is slightly shorter, is because I fucking like accidentally clicked an ad earlier mid-stream. So we already played like half the ad, so this is just the other half. Oopsies. Anyways, I'm gonna go piss. Hear me. Alright, back. Root beer floats got you fucked up. Did you clean your banana? No, I cleaned my apple instead.
さあ、どうする？素直に全てを打ち明けるか、それともこのまま黙秘を無論お前の相方もこの話を知っている。奴はどうするだろう。よーく考えて結論を出してくれ。
Bro, but like, imagine, I wonder if the dialogue would be different, because imagine playing this route first. You open the door, no dead body. Does he still say, huh? Where's the person? Or like, does he just not say anything? I wonder. So that's the prisoner's dilemma.
そうだ、シグマ。お前ならどうする？もしもお前がリンゴちゃんだったとしたら。
Well, If my erstwhile criminal associate Banana is going to keep his mouth shut, the best choice for me is to spill the beans. That way I only serve 1 year. But what if he confesses too? Then the smart thing would be for me to do the same. After all, if he cuts the deal and I don't, then I'll spend 15 years in prison. If I confess, I can shave 5 years off that. Then seems like the best choice is always going to be confess. So confess is basically betray then, right?
なるほどな。だが、お前は大事なことを忘れ。
Which is?
相方のバナナ君も間違いなく同じように考える。その結果、二人は共に罪を
Rule number 1:
打ち明け
snitches get
懲
stitches.
役10年
True,
の刑に
don't
処さ
be
れ
a
ることになるんだ。
snitch.
これがどういうことか。二人が互いにそれぞれの幸せを願っていたら、二人の刑期は2年で済んだはず。ところが、二人が自分の利益を追求したがために。
Yeah, like based on this logic, if you both stay silent, you only get 2 years. That's not that bad. Like 2 years, 1 year, same
それよ
thing.
りも8
It's
年
way
も
less
長く
than
服役しな
15
け
or
ればならないこ
10.
とになってしまった。つまり、個人の合理的な判断は集団に対してその判断を行った個人にとっても不幸な結果を招くな。似てるだろう、AB ゲームと。
Prisoner's dilemma. Dude, Uchikoshi's a fucking madman because he always be putting like all of this shit in his like games. A madman. Yeah, they are pretty much the same thing. If we trust Alice, we can both increase our BP by 2. But if we don't trust each other, in the long run, we won't benefit. It won't benefit either of us.
さらに興味深いのは次の点にある。今仮に閉じ込められた9人全員を一つの仲間すると9人にとっての敵は誰になる？
Zero, of course.
そうだな。要するに我々9人はこの AB ゲームでゼロと戦っている。ではもしもそう考えた場合、この9人によって構成されたチームが総得点で考えると分かり、例えば9人全員が協力を選んだ場合、チーム全体の総得点はいくつになる？
We would all have 5. If we all pick ally 3 times, we would all just get 9 instantly. Oh, well, 2 times 9 is 18, so 18
じゃあペア
points.
版のうち1組だけが裏切りを選んだとしたら、
The pair who picks betray will get 3 points each, so total they'll have 6 points. But the solo they betrayed will have 2 points subtracted, so the total gain for that game would be 4 points. The other 2 groups would choose ally for that round. So for the other team, you'll get 6 each, which gives you 2 times 6 equals 12. Would you trust first a stranger, second a stranger but you somehow know, or third a friend? If in some of that you say no, you probably choose betray or confess. As I repeat it, the doubt increases. Well, like, the thing is, like, for me, it obviously depends on the person's first impressions. If you're gonna be like an asshole like Dio right off the bat, I am definitely picking betray. But if you're like a nice girl like Luna and any other character, I would probably pick ally. You know what I mean? Unless, like, we don't know who the other person is at all, then that would be hard, man. That would be hard. I would have to think about that. It really is a dilemma, man. Plus 4, 16 points total. We could just kill Dio, problem solved. So true. Everyone wins and spams ally. Okay, but, like, some other people are kind of, like, snaky at times, honestly. I feel like Clover has the highest escape rate, though. If we consider all 9 of us on the same team, we need to always choose ally to get the most points. If even one person chooses betray, the total points we get goes down.
そういうことだ。このゲームにおいては、各自が集団の利益を考えて行動するのが、それが各々個人の利益を追求しだすと、集団にとってマイナスになるばかり。むしろ巡り巡って、自分の首を絞めることにもなりかねない。9人全員が裏切りを選べば、チーム全体の総得点は誰も得しない。
Or Sigma, he's never played League. People be real selfish and self-centered. Yup. People are selfish. They say like, oh yeah, I'll call for help, but in reality, like, they just wanted to get out ASAP.
それを選んだ本人さえも、つまり各自の合理的な判断が全体にとっても個人にとっても不利益をもたらすということだ。
Okay, I think I get it. For example, would you trust Yuzu, Paper, and Pachi? And remember, you are betting 9 years if someone else confessed? Honestly, I would, because I've interacted with you guys before. I don't know if it's someone like I've never interacted with before, then I don't know if I would trust them. But I would trust my chat, and of course I trust Pachi, so...
違う、逆だ。今ここで
Lesson learned, avoid prison as much as possible and simply stick to petty rage bait. Well, maybe we should send you to rage bait prison. Oh yeah, no, I don't know about you, Monokuma. I don't know if I would trust you or not. You apparently like Gaku and Dio, so I don't know. I don't know, Monokuma. I might have to betray on that one. You just explained why that was a terrible idea.
いや、違わない。囚人のジレンマが、ジレンマたるゆえんは。
By trusting you get 2 years, everyone else does, and after prison you go eat Shin Ramen, yay!
みんながハッピーになれる選択肢があるにもかかわらず、選びたく
Except
て
for
も選べない。
Monokuma stays in there and continues to eat pee-pee, apparently. Even if I'm betrayed, that's fine. I'd rather die loyal than live stabbing someone in the back. So true! If you betray someone and you get out early, then you're gonna get your karma. So...
ジレンマなんだよ。我々が協力を選び、3人が揃って、それが理想形。我々が目指すべき方が、もしもアリスが裏切りに投票し、
Our BP would go down to 1.
だよな。そうなったらもう後がない。だから。
投票の締め切りまで。
Well, we're gonna pick betray first anyways.
とにかく、アリスが協力を選ぶという確証がない以上、協力で統一すれば。
But Alice has, like, Alice has voted ally for the first time, like, every single
そん
time
な
so
ことは分か
far.
っている。分かっているが、選べないんだ。
But this time we don't have the dead lady, so I wonder if she's still alive somewhere. Or if she's in, like, another room. I don't know. Hey, did you just say we're screwed? If you don't mind telling me. What did you mean by that? I'm guessing something happens if our BP hits 0, right? I mean, the way you said it makes it seem like something's going to happen. Do you know something? Damn, that's a lot of dots, Fi! Do you know something? What are you hiding? That's a lot of dots. More than if I care for why she's alive, what changed, or maybe Kay did something, take the body. Yeah, I don't know. Where could she have gone? I have no clue. Yeah, you know there's been something weird about you from the moment we met. That's very judgmental. I mean, for starters, how do you know my name?
いい加減にしてくれ。その話はもううんざりだ。
I don't care if it's getting ancient. This is important. I don't know you. But you seem to know me. The only explanation I can think of that makes any kind of sense is that you're working with Zero.
そっちこそ。
What?
お前の方こそ。ゼロの仲間なんじゃないか。
Ooh, not a good time to be accusing each other right now, but you know. Me? Why would you think that?
落ち着きすぎているからだ。突然こんなわけのわからないところにぶち込まれたというのに。どうしてそんな風に平然としていられる？
Oh, come on. I could ask you the same thing.
話をそらすな。
You're working with Zero Kumo? What do you mean Zero Kumo?
今お前の話をしている。もしやお前も私のことを知っているのではないか。
Oh? What? Where the hell did that come from? Look, I already told you. I've never seen you before in my life. Huh? Oh! Oh! The memories are coming back. Whoa, what is that finger? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Wait. What is going on? Is that a bomb?
シグマ。
Oh shit.
もう諦めよう。残念。最後に一つだけ言っておこう、シグマ。お前には感謝してる。こうして死を覚悟しながらも、お前はこの場に踏みとどまってくれた。ありがとう、シグマ。
The voices. Oh. Welp. What was that?
どうしたんだ?
I saw... Wait, could Fi also be getting fragments? She seems to know us. I feel like everyone could be getting fragments though. There's a possibility. The explosion. I think there's a bomb somewhere in this building. It's the Zero Bomb 1 and Zero Bomb 0. I'm not sure, but it it was on a timer. There should be 2 bombs in here, I think, because I got 2 bomb passwords. You and I were trying to stop it, but we couldn't do anything. And
ちょっと待ってシグマ、落ち着いてくれ。お前一体何を言ってるんだ。おい、今度はなんだよ。
My head. Yeah.
そういえば最初に AB ルームの中で目覚めた
Oh
時は
boy. It didn't just hurt. It felt like it was going to explode.
大丈夫か。
I think
ちょ
so.
っと休んだらどうだ。
Yeah, maybe I could just lay my head on your lap. Hey, yo!
バカバカしい。心配して損した。
Well, now Five thinks we're a pervert. Vi and I spent the rest of the time until the door opened in silence. The AB game was forgotten as I tried to make sense of what I'd seen. Had it been real in any way? Or was it just a hallucination brought by my stress? Or maybe some strange drug they dosed me in while I was out? It had seemed real though. Was it a premonition? I had to stifle a bark of laughter at that thought. Seeing the future? This wasn't some crappy sci-fi novel. This is real life. Things that didn't happen. I was just tired. The stress of nonary game was probably getting to me at more than I thought. I was tired and I was emotional. A hallucination was strange, but really, it was perfectly understandable. But what if I wasn't losing it? What if I was fine? What if it hadn't been a hallucination? I sat there for what felt like hours, my mind running in circles. Well, we're getting visions and voices in our head. What the hell was that? I mean, apparently, according to that one, like, voice recording, we've been, like, in this place, like, 6 billion times. Or, like, Luna. It was definitely Luna who said she killed all of us, like, many times before.
締め切り時刻までに投票を行わなければ選択は自動的。そう言ったんだよ。
So, if you plan to pick ally, then you don't even really need to go into the AB room.
そうなるな。だが我々はすでに部屋ここまで来たからには。さあ、どうする？協力を選ぶか、裏切りを選ぶか。
Why are you even asking? You made it pretty clear that we should choose betray.
べきだとは言ってない。選ばざるを得ないと言ったんだ。
That's the same thing.
全然違う。前者は能動的な主張であり、後者は受動的な報告だ。
Whatever. You still want to betray, right? Then why did you ask me? So, we never really finished our conversation from earlier. You said that we'd be screwed if our BP dropped to 1. What do you mean by that? Is something going to happen if our BP gets to 0 or something?
死ぬ。
What?
BP が0以下になれば死ぬ。バングルに仕込まれた注射装置が作動して。
Are you sure?
ああ。
Well, how the hell do you know that? Zero never said anything about it.
わからない。わからないが知っているんだ。ただなんとなく。
She just knows.
そんなような気
She
がし
just
て。
knows. Oh, come on, that again? You fed me the same line when I asked you why you knew my name. How can you just know these things when there's no way on earth? Oh. Yeah, how do you know? Wait, did you see it? Did you have some sort of, I don't know, premonition?
は？何を言ってるんだ。さっきも同じようにわけのわからない
I'm
ことを
not
言ってたよ
crazy,
ね。
I swear. I swear I am not a crazy person. And you haven't.
なあ、本当に大丈夫か？シグマ。どうかしてるぞ、お前。
This was wrong. Vi was supposed to be acting strange, not me. Instead, here she was asking if I was okay. But what if it wasn't just her? What if I was losing it too? I groaned. My head felt awful. It was like someone had thrown my brain in a food processor and hit puree. Also, I've realized that hologram of Zero that I saw, that kind of looks like the person that Kay was thinking about. Like, the person that Kay thought of as, like, a parent. And also the lady is also, like, someone Kay thought as important. So, I wonder if those two are related. Yeah, the hologram of Zero kind of looks like that guy.
Oi, いよいよタイムリミットが迫ってきたぞ。どうするんだよ。お前がやらないなら、この私が。
No, I'm fine. I'll do it.
ちゃんと裏切りを選んでくれるんだろうな。
Yeah, don't worry about it.
わかった。
Alright, time to pick Betray. Time for Betray. I stood in front of the selection screen and took a deep breath. This was it. I ran over my options one last time. There was only one possible choice. Time to fuck around and find out. Sorry, Alice. Alice always getting betrayed in the first round. As Faya and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running towards the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. I did the right thing, right? You know what I mean. You were right there. You watched me choose Betray.
仕方ないだろ。そういうゲームなんだ。
Oh, I can't skip this.
行こう、シグマ。とにかく。
Alright. Alright! Unless, what if Alice also chose Betrayal? Could be, could be. Alright, let's see. Betray ally. Ally. Ooh, ally. Whoa! Dio and Cork picking ally? What? This is not real. The lady isn't dead. That's not real. This is not real. This Dio is not real. Would you mind looking at the flowchart? Yeah, sure. Here's the flowchart. This is where we are at now. This is what we have so far. No, I still hate Dio. This Dio is not real. The lady's not dead. And Dio didn't choose Betray? Like, what?
というわけで、結果発表は以上なんだうさ。各自バングルの数字を確かめてほしいんだうさ。
Nintendo Direct September 12th at 8 a.m. PDT. People are joking Hundoline DLC reveal. That would be lit. The joke I saw was like, they said there was gonna be a game with the letter 7 on the Nintendo Direct, and people were like, oh my god, new Zero Escape 777? Ouch. Cool, I must tell you this, but there's one route on this path that I have to stray you away from, which is...
なかなか強烈な平手打ちだな。
なんなのよ、その平然とした態度。自分たちが何をしたのか分かってない？
分かってるさ。
We chose Betray.
だからぶたれた。
Right. Ow, ow. We both got slapped again.
二度も殴ることないだろう。
何度殴ったって気が済まないわ。あなたたち、自分の犯した罪の重さ、自覚してるとは謝って済む問題じゃないでしょ。
Then what am I supposed to do?
そういうことを平然と聞いちゃう時点でおかしいのよ。一体どんだけずぶとい神経して。
アリス、お前はどうして協力を選んだんだ？
何よ。
Yeah, you can suggest it whenever I get there, or like you can tell me right now. So like, if I do get like, if you're not here when I get there, you can, I know which one to avoid. まるで私は協力を選んだのがいけないみたいじゃない。
そうは言ってないが。
あなたたち、囚人の。
We have.
だったらなんで裏切りを選んだりしたのよ。
Well,
このゲームにおいては全員で一致団結して協力を選ぶのが得策。分かりきってることじゃないのに。どう？
Well, I'm sorry. Really, I feel terrible.
もういいわ。今後一切あなたたちのことを信用しないからよく覚えておきなさい。
Alice stormed off. She threw one last hurt, scornful look over her shoulder as she left. It stabbed at me right through the heart. I feel bad for Alice because she's always the one getting betrayed in the first round. She always has one. You know, the next you have to choose between the next set of chromatic door, right? Like red, blue, and green. Yep, I know. One of the other teams seemed to be dealing with a similar issue.
本当になんとまさか天明寺さん
わしが裏切りをやる相手に四つ葉がいるというのに。
Damn.
どういうこと？
Well,
もしかして天明寺さん四つ葉さんに気があるのですか？
the one I'm referring to is one where you choose the red chromatic door. So don't go red, basically. Do not go red, and I should do all the other ones before I do the red door. Alright, sure.
お前ふざけてるのか？そういう問題ではないわ。
ではどういう？
それは
だいたいこのゲームで協力を選ぶ方がどうかしてるんだよ。よっぽどの信頼関係がない限りそんなの選ぶはずがないじゃん。
つまりわしと四つ葉にはその信頼関係がないと？
当たり前でバカじゃないの？たかだか数時間前に会ったばかりの老人と
That's what you think, Clover. She doesn't know.
わかった。もう何も言うな。胸が切り刻まれるようじゃ。
She doesn't know who he is.
何よ、なんかさっきからいちいち
But
発
yeah,
言
I
内容が
got
キ
you,
モいんですけど。
Monokuma. I will avoid the red door.
キモいか。とにかく話はわしが短時間の間に信頼関係を結べなかったの。
もうそういうことに。
I mean, you didn't know who he was. That's true. I even called him a stinky old man.
なんだかそんな風に素直に認められちゃうと拍子抜けしちゃう。
あっちに成功例があるからな。あれを見せつけられてはわしが悪かったのだ。
成功例？
本当にありがとうございます。
もういいって。僕らは当然の選択をしてディオさん。
Sure. You know what? Sure, Dio. Sure. Definitely. Dio definitely wanted to pick Betray, I bet. Dio, Quark, and Luna, on the other hand, seem to have resolved things amicably by choosing ally. No doubt we were all wishing we'd done the same. But why had Dio sounded so awkward? What had happened in the AV room? Did Quark, like, whoop his ass? Holy moly. Only Dio and Quark knew for sure. Believe me, I personally hate straying people from paths since, you know, best despair is the unpredictable kind, but in this case, it's necessary for a certain reason. Well, you can let me know what the reason is afterwards, I guess.
よくわかったね。次のラウンドが。
Alright, time to go exploring for a bit, I think. It did change. I'm a yellow now.
私も同じ。
Oh, I'm here with Alice, but she hates me.
私もです。
And Luna's.
色は黄色。ただ変わったのは色だけじゃな。
というと？
ペアとソロの区別もさっきとは違うんです。今まではソロだったのにペアに変わってて。
え？
Oh wait. Oh, I'm a pair with Luna?
そうなの？私はソロのままで同じだけど。
Oh, I'm a pair with Luna.
わしもルナと同じソロからペアになっておる。
私は逆だ。ペアからソロに。
俺はペアのまんまで変化なし。
TENMYOUJI is with
色は
Dio.
紫色になってるけどな。天明寺とファイも。
おう。
そうだ。
私とクオーク君と四つ葉さんは水色で。
僕と K さん
A
が
Quark
ペア
is
版
with
で
K.
そうみたい。いつの間に変わったんだろう。
AB ゲートを閉鎖した。AB ゲートが閉まると同時に。
I swear to God though, because like since the first game all the way until now, they've been throwing that like all ice shit at us. I swear, what if that all ice bullshit is just a red herring? Like the whole thing is just all a red herring.
さてというわけで、もしかしたらもう二度と。
Shut up, Zero! I don't care! Wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I wouldn't either. Imagine they like got us scared shitless with that all ice bullshit and it's just fake this whole time. I'd lose my mind. What is happening to me? I spent a few minutes. Okay, time to go exploring. Let's go to lounge. But Kumo, you wanted to see a hot woman. You're so right. You're so right. I love hot women.
Oh, Sigma ka.
いらっしゃいませ。
Are you some kind of waitress?
何しに来た？
What do you mean? What do I want? I just came here to check up on you guys. Damn, the girls did not want me here. Having girls night right now. So this is the lounge, huh? A bar, a sofa, and 3 ladies. I feel like I'm in the VIP room.
一杯飲んでく？
You better not be
つい
underage.
この間20歳になったば
Oh,
っか。
Clover's 21. Wow. I see. Wait, so how old was she in the other game? Was she like 20 or 19? Well, I guess we could probably have a drink or two then. Unfortunately, as much fun as that sounds like, I don't think it's a very good idea.
どうした？
18?
こんな状況だからこそ飲まずにはやってられ
This
ないん
isn't
じゃ
really
な
a
い
good time
の？
to be getting wasted. I don't know how old she was in the first game. I have no clue.
普通は。
You've got a point.
シグマさん。
I'm just kidding. Besides, I've got a headache. Drinking is probably not the best plan.
頭痛まだ治ってなかった。
Well, it was fine for a while, but now I guess the bastard's back.
大丈夫ですか？
Yeah, I'm sure if I just leave it alone, it'll go away for a bit. He needs some ibuprofen. That's how it went before anyway. Has it been happening to anyone
頭
else?
痛のことか？
Uh-huh.
確かに私も軽い痛みを覚えたことはあるな。今は何ともないが。
What about you, Luna?
そうですね。
Has everyone been getting visions?
言われてみれば私も。
私は特に頭痛とかは感じないけどな。ただ、
Well, what?
なんていうか、こう変な違和感みたいなものは
Weird.
あったりするんだよね。
頭にですか？
うんうん、体に、全身に。
You feel kind of numb? I think I've got the same thing. It's kind of like, like when you fall asleep on top of one of your arms. And then when you wake up, the arm feels kind of like it's not really yours anymore. It's not just my arm though. My whole body feels kind of numb and foreign.
どうだろう。近いような気もするけど。
ああ、それなら私も感じないこともない。
Really?
まるで自分の体が自分のものではないようなふわふわと宙を舞っているような。
I'm still concerned about where that lady's body is. Or is there like a timeline where when she's not in here? I don't know. Yeah, exactly.
もしかしたら
And Dio is acting weird. So we know Dio was the one who killed her, but he is acting weird in this route. The what now?
ここに運び込まれる前に吸わされた例の白い煙のこと。
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, he got blasted in the balls. He got blasted right in the balls with that white
か
smoke.
なり長いこと眠らされていたようですし、
You think this might be some kind of side effect?
副作用なのか単に効き目が切れていないだけ。
とにかく今はそんなことよりもこの。
Alright, I'll go have a look somewhere else then. You guys going to stick around here?
ああ、そうだな。まだ調べ尽くしたわけではないし。
Okay, catch you later then. I waved goodbye and headed towards the exit. Where to next? typical crew quarters. Beep, 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 beep. Hello. All right, Cork, you better not start tweaking out in this route. Yeah, I was. Fi, Alice, and I went through all the rooms. If I had, you really think I wouldn't have told you? Out of the ordinary. Oh gosh. Huh? Oh, that's a book. A meowed cat. A meowed cat. Thank you for the bless you. A meowed. Oh, sorry. It's just this thing that happened to me ever since I was a kid. Whenever I start talking about cats, I start talking like one. It doesn't really mean anything though. K is dotting. Why are you dotting me? Every time the characters dot me, like I get paranoid because I'm like, something is up, isn't it? Hello there, Krusty. How are you doing? Oh. Well, there's this quantum physics thought experiment called Schrodinger's cat. This book is a meowed. Okay, but like K is Sigma, but he doesn't talk in cat. Or is he a clone? Ooh. Meowby? A meowby. I don't really know anything about it. Wait a second. What if the thing of Junpei is like distorted, but it happened but did not happen? Wait, what? I'm doing fine besides Twitch chat thing, not the chat itself being an asshole. Wait, is Twitch chat having issues for you? Man, Twitch always be having issues, man. Oh, he's saying it too. Probably. You're using Chatty right now? Oh, is that like... Is Twitch chat like not working for you? So you have to use like a different thing to access the chat? Damn. Well, what about you guys? You checked the lounge with Clover and Tenmyouji, and Cork was in the infirmary with Dio and Luna. Anything suspicious there? The freaking lion with the sun bullshit. Lunar eclipse? Like something happened to Junpei, but Junpei got a trauma that created... Oh, you mean Sigma, not Junpei. Junpei's the first game main character. Don't forget. Hey, what the hell, Monokuma? Why are you slicing my PV? You forgot? Yeah, I bet you also forgot the time you said in the bathroom he got cock. Oh my gosh. Yeah, just in case there's Twitch chat thing in my browser being so slow. Typical Twitch chat. Good times. Peak quote. Very peak quote. Isn't that this New Year's Eve? The 31st, huh? I'd been knocked out at dawn on the 25th, so 31st would be 6 days after that. Lunar eclipse. Eclipse. What did it have to do with any of this? Try as I might, I couldn't think of any way an eclipse could be connected to our abductions. Remember that time Kumo searched up Futa on stream? Oh god, remember that time where I rated the wrong person? Oh gosh.
つだけ。
What was it?
リオさんやルナさんからまだ何も聞いてない？
No.
分かった。それじゃあ教えてあげる。これを見て。
It's the Radical Six. Quark reached into his pocket and pulled out what appeared to be a newspaper clipping. Remember that time? No. No. Shut up, Monokuma. Shut up. Shut it. Yeah, shut him up. Quark reached into his pocket and pulled out what appeared to be a newspaper clipping. My throat began to tighten as I read it. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities. Okay, this is like, we read this like a few times. Okay, I have to read it again. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildflower. The WHO! Oh, I mean the WHO has confirmed the death toll is estimated. You guys know, basically. Code 56? What was the number? I don't remember the code. Wait, what code? Is this for real? If it really is some kind of pandemic, though, that sounds like a pretty big deal. There hasn't been anything on the news, though. This is the first time I've even heard of the term Radical 6. Was that true, though? Was that really the first time I heard it? Okay, this whole Route Sigma's just going to Lulu. I couldn't shake the feeling that I've heard Radical 6 somewhere before. But where? And why? I don't know why Twitch chat thing load very slowly and keep buffering on my desktop browser, but works fine on Chatty and Twitch mobile. Yeah, I don't know. I guess you just have to keep sticking with Chatty and Twitch mobile, unfortunately. It did that for me before too. Like, it kept loading the chat and I couldn't type in it. It's done that for me before, like, only on Twitch mobile though, because Twitch mobile kind of sucks.
ねえ、だけど心配しててもしょうがないしさ。早くここから脱出する方法を探そうよ。確かに。クオーク君の言う通りかもしれません。外がどうなっているのかを知るために。You know, I do feel like Quark is like, I don't think Quark would vote betray in the first round. I think that was just Dio trying to frame him. Like, cause I mean, like, Quark would not vote betray on Tenmyouji. Like, let's be honest. After we saw that soda float, root beer float shit, I don't know if he would vote betray, so it's just Dio betraying, and then Dio's framing a kid, so Dio's even worse than we thought. But how come this time they didn't vote betray though? I guess I'll go somewhere else. Later. I stepped out the cabin we'd been and headed towards the small hallway. Now, where to next? There was only one other place I hadn't gone. Infirmary. Thank you for the pasta tech! Yeah, it happened to me before, but on mobile. But I only had to wait like a few minutes and then it started working again, so I don't know. Hey Alice. So this is the infirmary, huh? Oh yeah, she hated me. Still mad, huh? What about panties?
ディオはいいわよね。BP が5もあるんだから。私とそこにいる天明寺さんは1しかないのよ。
True, Stanky.
わかってる？
だからといって周りに当たり散らしても仕方がなかろう。そんなことをしても BP は戻ってこんのじゃからな。
なんなのよ、あなたまで私のことを批判するっていうの？あなただけは私の気持ち分かってくれると。
分かっておる。
分かってないじゃない。ちっとも。あなたは追い先短いからそんな悠長なこと言ってられるのよ。私は違うの。もっと長生きしたいの。やり残したことだってたくさんあるんだから。やり残したこと。例えばもっとたくさん綺麗な服を着たいし。
Girl, you barely wear any clothes.
もっとたくさん美味しいものも食べたいし。もっとたくさん素敵な恋もしたいし。
くだらんな。
なんですって？
お前さんの味方をしてやろうと思ったんじゃが、今の発言を聞いてげんなりじゃよ。
Well, to be fair, she it's kind of valid because we chose to betray Alice, so now Alice kind of hates us. I was looking through the VOD of the current stream, and damn, Kumo, you spent a lot of time in the crew quarters. Oh yeah, bro. I was struggling in the crew quarters, low-key. Especially with that last part. I was really confused. Which is? Ooh, we're learning more about Alice. No, the darts is still the hardest one. Darts is definitely still the hardest one. What happened to him? Why'd you choose to betray her in the first place? Because I always have to, like, fuck around and find out. I gotta pick the bad options first, you know? Could you elaborate on that? Fine. Just tell me one thing. Does your father's murder have anything to do with us being trapped here?
あなたたちのことはよくわからない。でも私がさらわれてきたこととはもしかしたら関係があるのか。追ってたのよ。父を殺した犯人たちを。
追ってた？
捕まえようとしてたってこと。だからその報復として拉致されてきたって可能性は考えられないこともないわ。
Are you a detective?
そうね。当たらずとも遠からずってところかしら。国家の敵を排除するのが仕事となんなのよ。
Well, I mean, you don't really have the detective look.
だから刑事じゃないって言って。
Then what are you? CIA?
違うわ。
Fine. Well, whatever you are, you don't look like one.
見えなくていいの。
Damn! What does she look like then, huh, Sigma? You wanna tell us?
むしろ一発で見抜かれたら何かと不都合になる。そういう仕事なんだから。
Oh yeah, also chat, happy news. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you guys, but recently I got like a little bump underneath my tongue and it's been hurting really badly. So tomorrow I'm going to the doctor's to go check it out. Like, I think it's actually getting better. Cause like, it doesn't really hurt right now. I think it's getting better, but I think it's still good to get it checked out at the hospital. Not hospital, the doctors. But then after the doctors tomorrow, I'm getting hot pot. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Glad it's getting better. Weird to start with happy news though. Wait, did I say happy news? Well, the hot pot is the happy news. So yeah, get it checked for sure. Did you eat too much udon? Yeah, maybe. I swear you did. You said, oh, well, like I was thinking about hot pot. Because, like, you know, after the doctors, I'm getting hot pot, so yippee! Oh yeah, also it's like my brother's birthday, like, on the 9th. So it's like a late birthday celebration because he was traveling a few days ago. But yeah, hot pot.
Nah.
Wait, where in your mouth? It's like underneath my tongue. It's really weird.
なんで突然四つ葉の話が出てくるのよ。
だってお前ら知り合いなんだろ?
What kind of hot pot? It's like it's a place called Heidi Lao. I don't know if you know what that is, but it has like chains in a lot of places, and it's like some of the best hot pot I've ever had. You can get like all kinds of soup bases. I like to go for the tomato one though. Tomato base is my favorite. With spicy chili sauce. Delicious. My favorite hot pot is a Mongolian place a few blocks away. Ooh, yummy. I love hot pot. I love all hot pot though. Hot pot is so pog.
ある場所で偶然出会ったただの友達。
They asking about Clover? Yeah. Where's somewhere?
砂漠のど真ん中。
Ah, yes. Good old days where they met Alice in the middle of the desert. A desert?
そう。でもこのことは話すと長くなるから。ねえ、そんなことよりもなんで私にばっかり質問。こんなのフェアじゃないわ。あなたたちのことも聞かせてもらう。まずは天明寺さん。あなたは一体何者？
ただの廃品回収業者じゃよ。
ゼロに心当たりは？
ないな。
クオークとはどんな関係なの？あなたとクオークも
そこまで答えなければならんか。
どうしても教えたくないって言うなら。
そうか。ではすまんが、その件についてはノーコメント。アリスだって全てを話してくれたわけではない。
そう、分かったわ。 それじゃあ次は
I don't
リオね。
like does Tenmyoji does not want to tell us that Quark is adopted?
あなたの職業はな。
大抵この話をするとびっくりされるんだが、実はサーカスの団長をしてるんだ。
Yeah, you're full of shit, Dio. You're always full of shit. Ringleader?
団長?
Which is greater, evil, Side or Side? It's gotta be or. Gotta be or.
ああ。50人ほどのキャラバンを率いて各地を転々と巡業して回ってる。もともとは俺のじいさんのじいさんが立ち上げたサーカスなんだが。
Is he BSing? Wow, you got it. I know. I'm just big brain like that.
親父が若くして亡くなっちまったせい
Like,
で。
I swear this guy is like some delusional guy who's like, I'm on a mission, and I'm on a mission for the brother.
親父は空中ブランコのそれまで誰もやったことのなかった4回転に挑戦し
What's going on, Dio?
失敗して
Oh
真っ
my
逆
god, what
さ
if
に落
this
ちち
is
まった
like... Oh my god, chat. You know the Myrmidons are like a bunch of clones? What if this Dio is not the same Dio as the other Dios? The real question is how much that guy is taking care of in his circus though. Well, he's a whole ass circus himself, so you know.
若くしてとは言ったが
He is the circus because he's a big ass clown and I hate this guy.
若い者には負けてられんとか言って無茶するから。
This Dio's feeling a little different from the other Dios though.
そう。あなたもお父さんを。
あ。
I don't know.
なんだかしみったれた話になっちまったな。とにかく俺もゼロに心当たりはないよ。さらわれたのは千秋楽を終えてベロンベロンに酔っ払って寝床であるキャンピングカー、そこでいきなり何者かに襲われて黒いバンの中へと。でその直後に白い煙を吸わされて気がついたら例の箱。さあ俺の話はもう十分。最後はシグマだな。お前は一体何者なんだ？
I told you guys the first time we met. Don't you remember? I was on my way home from school when I got into my car. This white gas started pouring out everywhere.
あなたドクターか何かの？
Huh? No, I'm still working on my degree. I'm shooting for a PhD, but I'm not quite there yet.
苦労してるのね。
Oh, is he in med school? Sigma's a med school student? Yeah, I guess I have.
今回の件について何か思い当たることは？
How is bro a med school student and a fuckboy at the same time? Believe me, I've thought about it, but I just keep drawing a blank. Like he's so dumb and he's like, he fucks around with women and he's a big pervert. Like, does he even have time to go do that stuff? Because I know I have a friend in med school and bro literally does not have time to do anything.
じゃあゼロについても？
No idea.
他のメンバーに面識があるやつは？
Nope. You're all strangers. Well, I guess I can't really say that for sure about Kay since I haven't seen his face. I suppose it's possible he's someone I know.
一体
Until that amnesia clears up, I don't think we got any way of knowing.
おいおい、記憶喪失なんてデタラメに決まってんだろうが。
まだ疑ってるの？
当然だ。
Okay, well, Kay is a bit of a mystery, but what about some of the others? Clover, for instance? What does she do?
昼は学生、夜はカフェバーで働いてるみたいよ。
He's probably getting a cheese making degree. Hey, yo, cheese making? What about Quark? Well, I guess he probably doesn't really have a job, huh? He's still in elementary school, right? Why is that funny?
いや、なんでも気にするな。
Why are you laughing? The
そう
fuck?
じゃな。確かにあの年齢じゃと小学校に通っている。
そんなに詳しくは知らないのね、クオークのこと。
まあ、そういうことになるかの。
You're done? You started at 9 p.m.? Wait, 9 p.m. EST? Damn. Well, at least your PC is done. So now you don't have to worry about it. 6 hours, typical PC building moment.
ルナのことなら俺が知ってるぜ。さっき医務室を探索した時に聞いたんだ。
You have class in 7 hours? Well, at least you still have 7 hours of sleep.
何でも医療関係の国家資格を持ってるとか。
ナースなの？
Give it the breathe redeem. Oh, and to charge your phone.
あるいはジョイかもしれんぞ。
どっちなのかは、まあ見た目からするとナースの可能性の方が高い。
残るは一人。ファイ。私からすると彼女が最もミステリアスな存在に思えるわ。
Imagine gang just yapping and yeah, they're just actually like yapping about everybody.
シグマ、この中では一番お前さんが
Good
彼
luck
女
with
と
your
長い
PC
時間を過ご
stuff,
して
fried rice. Good luck.
何か聞いておらんか。はい。
Not really.
とにかくわからんのだ、わからんのだが、ただなんとなくお前の名前が。
No, nothing in particular.
本当か？
Yeah, she is a real mystery, all right. I honestly know about as much as you do. So, basically nothing. Basically nothing. I hadn't realized until I said it. I spent hours with Fi and yet I knew nothing about her except her name, and I only had her word that was the truth. Who was she really? The more I thought about it, the more suspicious she seemed. A fake detective, a waitress, a garbage collector, an elementary school kid, a nurse, and a circus ringleader. We've got quite the colorful group. Plus 2 total mysteries. What do we all have in common? I don't think Zero would just grab a bunch of people randomly. Suddenly? What happened? Something really bad? What do you mean really bad? Oh my god, wait, is that the dead body? Oh my god. Is it Miss Dead Lady? No way. Cork was first into the room, followed quickly by me, Alice, Tenmyoji, and Dio. He said nothing, just pointed under the bed. The 4 of us crouched down, followed his fingers. There it was! Oh, wait. Oh, that's the bomb! Wait, that says number 3. Like, we don't have the password for number 3 bomb. What the hell is this? A bomb? Well. No way. Oh. Oh boy. Boom. Well, of course, it was the same bomb I'd seen in my vision. Then it hadn't been a hallucination. Had it actually been a premonition?
とにかく他のみんなにも知らせないと。
大丈夫。Kさんがもう呼びに行ってるから、そろそろ来るんじゃないかな。
Oh boy. Oh boy.
ほらね。どこ？爆弾はどこにあるの
？Cork had barely closed his mouth when the rest of our fellow captives exploded into the room. Kate gently shouldered them aside and pointed to the bomb.
ここです。このベッドの下に。
Fun! Now we just have a bomba. Man, everyone's name is so pink in my chat today. For several long moments, we just stared in silence. Suddenly reawakened, it was Fi who finally broke the silence. Of course, we're Haru. Just as hard for me to tell people apart.
遠隔操作で起爆させる。
そう。何者かがリモコンのスイッチを押せば爆発する。逆に言うと、それが押されない限りは安全と。
Surely the bomb won't go off. Who was the first person to find this?
私です。私とクオーク君。2人でこの部屋を調べていた時に発見。そこで2人で手分けをして。
どうして爆弾だと分かった？
見たことが。いつかは分かりません。
記憶喪失。
はい。
おいおい。記憶喪失の人間の話を鵜呑みにするわけには。
Well, if you don't believe him, Dio, why don't you just touch the bomb and see what happens?
そこにあるのは間違いなく私が保証するわ。
どうしてわかる？
わかるからわかる。
さっきもリモコンのスイッチの件に
People just know because they
団
know.
体調で話したの。
They just know.
なぜそんなことを知ってる？
とりあえず仕事柄知っているとだけ言っておこうかしら。
Well, at time chat. Well, this is really interesting because like in the other routes we've gotten a few like the bomb passwords, so we know there's a bomb somewhere, but this is our first time actually seeing that said bomb. So this is I really hope, I don't know, I feel like this route is actually a good one to play as like the last one. I don't know, man. This is kind of crazy. But yeah, I guess I'll just yap for the ad. It's a lot. There's oh wait, you're back to purple. What the heck? I just realized there's so much info to keep track of, and like I'm still so upset that this shit was a freaking story. It's been 5 hours, but I feel like I haven't gone through that much at all because I was like, we did this one, and then we got, oh, let me tell you what type of person Tenmyoji is. He bought me a root beer float, and he's real cool because of that. And then we got Sigma's about to die because Dio's threatening him, and story log. Like, cool, bro. That's so cool, bro. That's so cool, bro. Thanks. Like, yes, we got an ending today at least, but like, what the fuck was that ending? That was probably the worst one. Like, I know I hate Dio, but that was probably worse than Dio, man. Oh my god, worse than Dio. Like, Dio's route, at least we learned, like, a lot, you know. But yeah. The only thing it confirms was Quark is adopted from the streets. It kind of does confirm that Tenmyoji is Junpei. Like, we don't have 100% confirmation, but like, I think it's pretty set in stone that he is Junpei. I did not need to hear his whole like backstory, low-key. I was not interested in him flexing about his root beer float. But here we are, and then the other one we just fucking died and story logged. At least the other one was like, had like the Hoppington, Lord Hoppington. Lord Hoppington's dead now though. Lord Hoppington, man, I miss Golem though. I miss Golem. That was my go. I loved the Golem guy. He was so freaking silly. Anyways, I'm excited to have Hot Pot tomorrow though. I hate going to the doctor, but I'm excited about Hot Pot. Someone you just knew, thank you so much for the follow. It was really strange having that much info, but like nothing important. Like, I'm a yapper, and even that exhausted me. Of course, I'll send pics when I have Hot Pot. Yeah, me too. I was like, this shit, I don't care. I snoozed 2 ads for it because I thought I was gonna find out some really like bomb banger information about Tenmyoji, like confirmation that he is Junpei, but no. We didn't get any of that. Anyways. The ad is over. Welcome back from the ad. And like, we got a little bit of info about more confirmation that he's Junpei, but it's not even like 100% confirmation. Like, what the heck, man? Antimatter? Hill Nation. Also, it seems that this route specifically has been very, very different from the other ones because the lady's not here. We found the bomb. Quark hasn't tweaked out yet. Imagine being different. Imagine.
だったら天明寺さん、
わしが
クオークのことを知ってたぐらいだから。
簡単な言葉で説明。
では私から説明しよう。
頼む。
Vi nodded and turned to Quark.
まずこの世界には素粒子とは全く逆の性質を持った反粒子というものが
No
存在
way
する。
particles. Hello there, Joel. How are you
例
doing?
えば電子はマイナスの電荷を持った素粒子だが、それとは逆にこれが通常の電子にとっての反粒子ということになるんだ。他にも陽子に対しては反陽子、反物質とはこれらによって構成された物質のところで、反物質は通常の物質と衝突すると消えてしまうという特殊な性質を持っている。これが追消滅と呼ばれる現象で、
Dio's ending, absolute insanity. Yeah, I didn't know what the fuck was going on in that ending. Kay's ending, he feels Sigma. Ah, yes. Clover's ending, actual massive lore drop. Tenmyoji's ending, root beer float. No, literally, it wasn't even about Tenmyoji. It was more about Quark's root beer float. Like, what the fuck,
こ
man?
の時消失した質量はごっそりと丸ごとこの時に発生する膨大なエネルギー。
It's a lot of da-da-dads.
ごめん、やっぱりよくわからないや。
そうか。ではこういったこの世界には女性と男性という全く逆の性質を持つこの2つが結合すると、量子論の世界では女性と男性は結合した瞬間に
He
この世
disappeared.
界それぞれ全く逆の性質を持つプラスとマイナスで打ち消し合ってる。これが追消滅と呼ぶ。だがその代わりに
わかった、赤ちゃんが生まれるんだね。
そういうことだ。その赤ちゃんこそが追消滅によって物質ではないが膨大なポテンシャ
Sorry,
ルを
I
秘めて
still
いる。
don't understand. Can you explain it in piss terms for me?
ずいぶんと乱暴な説明ね。
だが分かりやすくなっただろ。
とはいえ赤ん坊の例えだけじゃこいつがどれほどヤバい代物なのかはわからないぜ。
It's sex. That's where the baby comes from. Exactly. Also, another weird thing about this route is Dio is not being super duper asshole. He's just being asshole. He's not being super duper asshole.
だいたいどれ
He
ぐらい
even
なの
voted ally somehow. Like, I don't know,
爆
man.
発の規模は。
Hey! Stop slicing me, Monokuma. Heck you.
それだったら追消滅によって失われた質量、それがそっくりそのままエネルギーに変換されるわけだから。
反物質と物質合わせた質量に光の速さの2乗をかければ放出されるエネルギーの値が出る
Dio
こ
is
とにな
being
る。
very out of character. Yeah, and he's talking about being some kind of circus ringleader. Like, what do you mean, bro?
例えば仮に反物質の量を 350mg と設定すると、当然それに対応する通常の物質の量も
合わせて 700mg か。
そうね。その全てが追消滅反応を起こした場合、
63 trillion joules?
ちょうど広島に投下された原爆のエネルギーと
Oh
同じよ。
shit!
おい冗談だろ。たったの 350mg で。
正確に言うと反物質と物質を合わせて 700mg だけど。
Clone theory, I will put a pin in that because I see it being like I changed my mind with my clone. You know what? Clone? There's definitely cloning in this game. The whole thing with Myrmidons is like the cloning bullshit.
どっちだって同じだろうが。1g を切ってることに変わりはない。
でも安心して。ここにある爆弾が私の知っているものと同じだとする。
Wait, diffuse it?
おそらくこの中に装填された反物質、反水素原子の量は
25マイクログラム。さっきの計算式に当てはめると、
それって具体的に
1トンの TNT 火薬。
Oh
それが
boy.
爆発するのと同じ
Like
ぐ
a
らい。
Minecraft TNT?
1トン。
そう、1トン。
おいおい、それのどこが10階建てのビルを丸ごと吹っ飛ばすのに十分な量じゃないか。
でも原子爆弾よりははるかにマシでしょ。
Yeah.
この建物の全体像はまだわからないんだし、できるだけ遠くへ逃げれば生き延びられるチャンスだって。
Oh yeah, let's just get out of here.
この爆弾が一つだ。
どういうことじゃ。
もう一度爆弾をよく見てください。03と記されているでしょ
Yeah, you're right.
う。もしもこれが
Then there could be a number 2 bomb or a number 1 bomb out there.
さらに最悪の場合は04以上が
Welp.
どこかにある可能性も。
Bombas everywhere. Oh boy. It's interesting how the bombs weren't mentioned weren't discovered at all in the other routes. Yeah, we got 3 big booms. Can we get 3 big booms? Boom! Boom! Boom!
取り外してどこかへ。
Dio stepped forward to reach for the bomb. I don't know about that one.
触らないで。
Oh. Oh my god. Ow! Alice grabbed Dio by the wrist and jerked him away from the bed. He's better kill us all. He better kill us all.
死にたいの？
That's a bonk, not a boom, actually.
これは誰かが仕掛けた爆弾なのよ。無理に外そうとすれば爆発するに決まってるじゃない。
じゃあどうすりゃいいんだよ。
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! The FBI! Thank you so much for the FBI. Open up! Oh my god! It scared the shit out of me. Yeah, it's a little loud. That brought me back so hard. Yeah, for real. Well, the FBI is here to get us. They're here to get us. They caught us. They've caught us. Me and my key collection.
仕方ないでしょ。
For real.
その手段とやらに何か思い当たること。
あるわ、一つだけ。
では
How
教
does
えてくれ。
Alice know? Like, everyone seems to be getting visions now.
どうすれば起爆
Everyone
装
is
置
hearing
を不能
voices
に
in
で
their
きる。
head.
緊急解除用のパスワードがある。それを入力すれば。
But I don't have the
装置の機能を停
password
止で
for
きる
the bomb 3. I only have it for 0 and 1, apparently. So we just need to get the password. But there's no keyboard or anything on the bomb.
もう一度よく見てもらえる？ほら、この部分にコネクタがついてるでしょ。ここに専用の端末を接続するのよ。そうすれば、そこからパスワード。
Alright. So where's the passwords?
それにしても一体誰がこんなもの。
I don't know, Luna. You seem pretty sus yourself.
誰
Just
かはわ
saying.
からない。でも、いつかはわからないこともないわ。
The password's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you should give that a try. Totally not like the bomb's gonna explode if you input the wrong password or anything, right?
私とシグマでこの2号室を調べたとき、こんなものはなかったでしょ。
It's 11037. Oh, not
だから仕掛けら
Leon.
れたのはその後ってことになるわ。
After we left, huh? But when we went to check on the chromatic doors, we were all there. And after that, we've all been around other people. There's no way anyone could have snuck off. Oh, the sussy lady.
それはどうかな。 AB ゲームを終えてからその直前なら。
What do you mean?
ああ、そっか。シグマさんは知らないんだね。僕ら8人は3つの部屋に分かれる前に、その時にはまだみんなバラバラに
Well,
行
it's
動
not
してて。
Fi and I. That's for sure.
そうじゃった。確かにあの時ならば他のみんなに書く。
そういえばあの時、シグマの姿は見かけなかったね。何してたの？
Well, I was, Oh, wait, he was eeping. He was eeping. I was just kind of deep in thought, I guess. I stayed behind in the warehouse when you guys went off. They don't trust me, do they? They definitely don't trust me. Hey, why are you guys giving me that look? You don't think I planted it, do you?
別にそういうわけじゃないけど。
Not out loud, you didn't. You've gotta be kidding me. I don't know anything about this bomb.
何も知らない。だがお前、AB ルームの中で爆弾が炸裂する瞬間を見たとかなんとか言ってた。
That was, just a... Damn, Fi really sold me out. I could hardly say a premonition. If they didn't think it was the worst lie on the planet, they think I was insane. Well, now no one trusts us. Great. Wait. This doesn't make any sense. According to TENMYOUJI, any one of us could have been in here. Why am I the only one who's under suspicion? Oh my god! Oh my god! What the heck? Why is the FBI back again? And Petty Rat, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my god, what did I do to deserve a double arrest from the FBI? I didn't do anything, I swear, guys. There's no way to find the culprit in here is... There's no way to know if the culprit here is actually one of us. Maybe there's someone else in here. They said that. Dicks! Oh my god! Hidden Gamers 44. What the heck? Why are you jump scaring me? What the heck, bro? I thought the FBI wasn't enough. You had to throw in the dicks for the funsies as well? Well, there is that sussy lady. Don't forget about her.
そしてゼロが気づいているとするなら、ゲームの進行を妨げるような存在。なんだ。
そのゼロっていうのは AI の方のゼロのことですよね。
もちろんだ。
なんだか紛らわしいですね。これからは AI の方のゼロの、それを操っている本当のゼロのこと。ゼロボスと。
わかった。いいだろう。
Right.
とにかくいずれにせ、ゼロウサギだろうと、ゼロボスだろうと、奴らが10番目の招かれざる客を放置しておくとは思えないんだよ。
Yeah, but like, I mean, Dio snuck in technically, right? Well, at least the choices that is made in the game doesn't affect the player in real life, at least when I play this game. I can retry it. If you die in game, you die in real life. But what if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
それは多分
Why not?
だってゼロウサギが言ってたじゃん。本当のゼロ。ゼロボスは
The thing
私たちの
is,
中にいるって。
like, Dio can't be Zero because, first of all, he's a dumbass. Second of all, he's not one of us. He snuck in here. He's a sneaky ass motherfucker. You know. It could be the mysterious other lady. Fine, Clover were right. There couldn't be a 10th guest. And Zero Senior was without a doubt one of us. But if that was the case, then could Zero Senior have planted the bomb? If not, then who had? Alice? Dio? Luna? Kay? Clover? Tenmyouji? Pi? Or... It seems insane, but could it have been Cork? What if it was me? No. Why would Zero Senior have gone all the trouble setting up a bomb? To make this game more exciting? To make it seem more dangerous? No. It didn't fit at all. But if that was the case, then the person who planted the bomb was someone other than Zero Senior?
皆さん、大変です。
What is
マングル
it?
の左右のボタン押してみてください。
Oh shit. Is this for real?
CD の第一扉が開くまであと4分しかない。
Well,
急いで移動し。
ああ、そうだな。爆弾の犯人探しはひとまず後回しだ。
alright. Alright, let's go. So I know Monokuma said do not pick the red door. So we can pick another door then. Remember when we spent that time yapping? Yeah, we spent so much time yapping. We barely have any time left to decide which door we're gonna go in. Open.
カラードドアが、はい、カラードドア。
おい、第一扉が開いちまったぞ。
早く誰がどの扉に入るのかを決めないと。
Open Sesame Street? Well, what are our options this time?
時間がない。前と同じように考えられ得る組み合わせ。
I quickly laid out our choices. Option A. Luna and I, yellow, pair up with Clover, cyan, to go through the green door. Tenmyouji, Dio, magenta, pair up with Alice, yellow, to go through the red door. Kay and Quark, cyan, pair up with Phi, magenta, to go through the blue door. Option B. Luna and I, yellow, pair up with Phi, and go through the red door. Temyoji and Dio Magenta pair up with Clover and go through the blue door. Kay and Quark Cyan pair up with Alice Yellow to go through the green door. Option C. Luna and I pair up with Alice Yellow to go through the blue door. Temyoji and Dio Magenta pair up with Phi Magenta to open the green door. Kay and Quark Cyan pair up with Clover Cyan and open the red door. Okay, how do we want this?
最初の CD に入った時には
Yeah.
それじゃ次は私に選ばせても
Why you?
私にはその権利があるはずよ。何しろ私の今の BP は1なんだから。こういうのは最も不利な人間、そう思わない？
だったらじっちゃんにもその権利があることになるよ。だってじっちゃんの BP も1だし。
確かにそうじゃな。じゃがまずはアリス。お前さんはどの扉に入っ？
緑の扉よ。水色のペアである K とクオークと組んで。
なるほど。するとパターン B ということになりますね。
So who would we be going with? That would be red
天明寺さん
though.
とディオさんのペアは四つ葉さんと組んで、天明寺さんいかがですか？
ああ、わしはそれでも。
どうして次の AB ゲームでも私と対戦することになるんだよ。それでもいいの？
だからこそじゃよ、四つ葉。さっきお前さんはその汚名をわしはぜひ返上したいと思っておるのじゃよ。
Very convincing.
この機会に。
天明寺
とはいえアリスと組んでも構わん。アリスにも折り入って話しておきたいことが。
何よ。
まあそれはおよ。
とにかく
Thank you for
ア
the
リスさんの
dance
第一希望は
redeem.
パターン B なんですよね。
Dance.
ええ。
他の皆さんはそれで問題ないですか？
I thought about it for a moment. If I went with option B, then Luna and I would have to go through the red door with Phi. As far as how I felt about that. No! I don't want to go through the red door. No, that's not okay.
なんでよ。
Because
終わりましたね。それじゃあシグマさんはどの扉に入りたいと？残ってるのはパターン A と
I don't want to go through the red door. Let me go through another one. I thought about it again. If I went with A, then Luna and I would go up paired with Clover and go through the green door. On the other hand, if I choose C, we would be going through the blue door with Alice. So either way, it's a cute girl. Doesn't really matter. So which one did I want? I decided to go with... Will Alice even want to go through blue with us? Let me see. I'd like to take option C. We'll take Alice in the blue
あんた
door.
バカじゃないの？私がそんなこと了解すると思う？私は嫌よ。絶対に嫌。だってあなたさっきの AB ゲームで私のことを裏切ったじゃない。そんな人間ともう一度組むなんてごめんだわ。
Well, I guess there's only one option then.
時間が差し迫ってシグマさん。
I didn't really have a choice. There's no way I'd be able to physically force Alice to come with me. At least, not less than in a minute. Fine. In that case... green door with Clover! I'm settled for option A. That's Clover and green door.
わしはさっきも言った通りアリス。
なんなのよ、その話しておきたいことって。
ここでは言えん。後で話そう。
もうそんなこと言われたら気になるじゃない。
じゃあアリスさんもいいんですね。パターン A で。
Alright, let's go.
好きにすれば。
他にいろんなある方はいる。それじゃあこれで決まりですね。行きましょう。
カラードドア9、8。
Alright, we're going with Clover and Luna this time. We nodded quickly to one another and split up. Temyoji, Dio, and Alice headed towards the red door, while Kay, Quark, and Phi made their way towards the blue one. The gaping maw of green door bounced in front of me and Clover, Luna, and I ran towards it.
2、1、0。カラードドア。
Alright, green door time. I wonder what kind of room we're gonna get this time. I like that there's more escape rooms in this game. There's so much more because it depends on who your pair is. Like, there's 3 options. One of them is gonna open. Yeah. Well, we know this area, there's treatment center in Golem Bay, but there's a 3rd area too in here, right? Clover, try pulling that lever. No! No more darts. Please, no more darts. It might be dangerous. I was hoping you could just wrap your hands around it and give it a good jerk. Excuse me, Sigma? It's kind of big, but I'm sure... Sigma, what the heck? Just be gentle. That's crazy, Sigma. What the heck? You can't curse me. Yeah, this Clover's not into you. You gotta get the other Clover. The other Clover is apparently really into you. The one in the other route that I'm locked out of right now. I know you probably think of yourself as just a girl, but you have to become a woman. So you're really not making it any better. If you can't take it, then maybe Luna can. Have you done this before? You just for the what is going on? This reminds me of the wet conversation all over again. You just start from the base and work your way up, then give it a good tug once you get to the top. Oh boy. You just pull the goddamn lever already. Fine. But I won't like it. What the fuck? What's that combo? I sighed heavily and flipped the switch with as much languid disdain as I could manage. What the hell? Oh, this room. I wonder what this room is. Have we seen this one before? Yeah. Maybe we should try flipping one more time though. Think you could actually manage it with just one hand? Sigma, what is up with you being a massive pervert in this route? First that lewd poster, now you're being weird. With just up and down once. Sigma's massive, such a massive pervert in this route. What the hell? Horny Sigma. Ooh, archive. He's been surrounded by girls for too long. True though. I mean, both times he's been paired up with 2 girls. That's a lot of books. You hate this room? It can't be worse than the darts. It can't be worse than darts. Maybe we can find some clues here. Alright, let's split up and look around. Alonsi? Alonsi? What the fuck is that? Seek a way out. Maybe Kaname Date has taken possession of his body. That's what I'm saying, bro. Anyways, I think this is a very good place for us to save. So that's where we're gonna save for the night. Yes, thank you guys for coming to the stream today. I am getting hungry and I do need to wake up for my doctor appointment and a hot pot tomorrow. So yeah, lots of bullshit. Like the whole, I'm still upset about the whole freaking root beer shit, man. Like I don't give a fuck about you and your dumb root beers, okay? I'm still upset about that. Well, anyways, tomorrow I am probably going to stream. Tomorrow's Thursday. Probably 100 line tomorrow. I think I'm gonna play 100 line tomorrow and then shoot in order on Friday. Man, I started Persona 3, but like these games have just taken over my life. I still need to get back to Persona 3, but maybe I'll get back to it after my trip. Who knows? Imagine drinking root beer couldn't be me. I've actually like never drank root beer before actually. We're nearing the end of Hundo. That's true. After I finish Hundo, I can play Persona again. I think like by the end of this month, I can definitely finish Hundo. I'm really excited, but also I feel like I'm gonna be so empty on the inside. Yes, I will not rate the wrong person this time. I feel like I'm gonna be so sad when I finish Hundo, but like I'm also really excited to finish Hundo. You know what I mean, chat? Like it's gonna feel a bit empty on the inside. Alright, let's find someone to raid. Let's see. I would be happy because it was such a great game. It really was such a great game. It's super duper. Like, it's just so good. Alright. Let's go raid. Alright, now someone to raid. Thank you guys for coming to the stream. Oh, it's their birthday. Their birthday. Can we make a new raid message? Just like happy birthday message. Hold on, let me make one real quick. Where's the hearts? Oh, thank you so much for making that, Yuzu. I was just making one, but thank you for making one. All right, thank you guys for coming to the stream. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye.